Yo, yo, what is up, everybody? How is it going, folks? Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Going, Juniper? Yo, Mansta, welcome in. Epic, good seeing you. How's it going? Hallian, welcome in. What's up, Pushin'? Anybody else that might be joining us, welcome on in. We're doing more N64, because of course. All right. We're just gonna get into it. I'm not gonna waste any time.
I'm Commander Shepard, and
we are
my favorite store on the Citadel.
Approximately at the halfway point. Crab, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. We're approximately halfway done. After how many days in? We've done 8 days of this? 8 days a week. We are on day 9. Yeah. So I may make an effort to try and go a little faster today. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
This looks like a job for Superman.
This is a job for Superman. Honestly, playing every N64, probably a job for Superman. All right, here we go. We're just gonna spin. We're gonna go. Month of 60. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. I mean, at the pace we've been going, it'll take 8 more streams, which I think is reasonable. There's no time to wait. I do say that every stream. And then we get these games that I feel like I need to play for 45 minutes to an hour to actually get a good feel for, you know? That's the problem. Speaking of games, it'll take a while to get a feel for. Looks like we're spinning one. All right, we got Bomberman Hero. One of the Zeldas are above. We got Turok 2 below. I don't know, Turok 2 might be a quick one. I think we're gonna hurry up today. Spends an hour on the game because it's fun, or because I need more time with it. There were a few last night that, like, I don't think I would have given Indiana Jones, you know, an hour plus, but I felt like I kind of needed to in order to get a good feel for it. Pushing, you've been waiting on this one. Yeah, I'm amazed that it took us this long to hit any of the Bombermans, considering there are 3 of them. I'm actually, speaking of, is this the 3rd one? I think Bomberman 64 is the first one, right? How's it going, S-Bog? Thinking about Mia Hamm Soccer today, too. It's like the only women's exclusive soccer game. Yeah. Game chat, so many chances. It was always second place on the polls. Bomberman was. Bomberman here is technically the second one. So 64 is the first. Indiana Jones Infernal Shithole, one of your least favorite N64 games. You just hate Tomb Raider clones? I thought it was perfectly well made. There's 64 from 97, then Hero, then Second Attack. And then 64 2001. That's a title. I guess we'll play Hero, since we did spin Hero. We'll do this one. I don't think it's gonna matter enough. Let's see. Here's audio. I know this song. How's it going, Ghost Trees? Yeah, Bug's Life is shit. Yeah, I even said that in my review. I'm like, this same dev on the same system made Toy Story 2. This is unforgivable. Alright, Bomberman Hero. I don't think I've ever played any of these Bomberman N64 games. Maybe one of them briefly once. The B team, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Maybe so. Maybe they had a secondary team working on that one, but whatever it wasn't good. All right, here we go. We're gonna vibe tonight. The hope is to get a lot of work done tonight. All right, select. Oh my gosh, Crab, thank you for the 10 off the get here. Thank you, Crab. The roulette packs, get them while you can, folks. Thank you, Crab. How's it going, most known? Crab, you said we're going Gex all week, right, for your votes? Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. Let me get you a spin. 2 spins, actually. Do you want to double it, or are we going 2? Raffle off one of them? All right. What happened with Starshot? One of the worst performing N64 games I've ever played in my life. Like, genuinely unplayable. Alright, let me get a raffle going here. I will not like Space Station Silicon Valley. I remember Space Station running better. Alright, you want a shot at a bonus wheel spin? Exclamation mark raffle. Alright, here we go. More War Gods. We have too much to get through, Reg. I'm gonna give you that back. I will probably not be honoring second wins for N64. Alright. Kreb, that is gonna be 2 roulette packs, unless you'd like to wedge your respin. You'll take it? Alright. Let me get you those. Mischief Maker also deserves all the high praise. Yeah, it's the controls are wonky, but I figure that's something you'd probably get used to as you play more. Camera looks different. Is it the light? Yeah, there's more light in here. This is just like a Logitech webcam, so it's auto exposure, it's auto everything. So depending on the lighting, it might look a little different.
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle to get your back to safety.
Mr. Maker's being D-pad only. You can understand Kirby 64. Was Kirby 64 D-pad only? I guess I wasn't even really thinking about it. Grab, of course, let me know if there's any N64 games you want us to play. I will pull the raffle at the end of this game. Yes, I played it yet. I'm aware I played it yesterday. I wasn't really thinking about the controls on that one. My gamer instincts took over. We can raffle the game pick too? Okay. We could do that. This soundtrack is okay. Weirdly atmospheric. Place a bomb on the switch and the floating board will move. Doesn't need an analog stick. Yeah, I don't really see why Kirby 64 wouldn't. Well, I guess my viewpoint is like, why not allow both? Right? Let the player choose which one they prefer. It is a little weird if, like, especially if the game doesn't use the analog otherwise, like, why bar the player from using it? Alright, it said place the bomb on the switch. I would like to place the bomb on the switch game. Fuck you too. There we go. Okay. Tap the R button or C down twice to do a bomb kick. Worms Armageddon. Okay. How's it going, Ponty? Photograph. I only remember the first line. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. This is a really bad first level. This is not a good like first impression at all. Hold B to throw a rolling bomb. Hold longer to throw up to 4 bombs at once. Okay, this is no Milo's Astrolanes, this is not. It said hold B. Hold it longer to throw up to 4 at once. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? That takes so long. One of the few Bomberman games not to have multiplayer. Yeah, that seems like a huge missed opportunity. Although these N64 games do seem to be more multiplayer focused generally. I remembered more than you. By remembering the second half of the first line, I remembered more than Ghost. Am I already stuck? Blame it all on the bad level design here. What are you raffling for? A chance at a bonus wheel spin or picking the next N64 game. I'm gonna pull 2 winners. Bomberman, you're back. I'll train you now. Okay. We're blaming Krev. We're thanking Krev. Krebs giving away.
It's some sugar.
Graph with the 3. Me Graph. What's on his graph? How's it going, Trucker? Earn points if you defeat enemies or get items. The second floor is just the steering wheel. So there was a blonde Adam Driver. I can't say I blame you. I know what prize you, well, compete for. If luck of the draw is competing, I guess technically. Twitch time streaming accurate? No, when you looked at yours, it was completely wrong. It says I've been going for 7 hours. What? I've been going for less than half an hour. Yeah, my uptime says 16 minutes at the moment. I don't know where you're seeing 7 hours. Was that the first level? I don't think I've heard past the first minute of this meme version. Doing Dillies? Doing Mario Golf 64 stuff, trying to do Game Boy Color character transfer stuff on emulator? I would not know anything about that. Yeah, I would not be able to help you there. Place a bomb on the switch to stop the conveyor belt. Bomb on the conveyor to stop it. That did not work. Found a foolish version, so why not? Steering wheel! Ooh, frame rate here. I need a key for that door. Go play. You'll need a card key. Oh, yeah, I figured that out, you. This is so Cars. Break the mold. Alright, where's the key? Is it in that box? Nope, I can't jump over that. Laugh. Amazing. Thank you for that. Alright, Bomberman Hero. I'm feeling about a 3 out of 5 on this right about now. Where do I get key card? You know, the yuppies can pay you. Get some sugar daddy. Bomberman does everything a bomber can. Spins his explosives like a ham. Look out, here comes the Bomberman. This is chaos. What the hell is this?
It wasn't just a dream, was it? You really
Gonna think of this on the moving walkway at the airport. Gonna think about this on the people movers.
When we needed him most. But it was different this time. It felt like he really was here.
Good morning.
Ram, you're alive! You can talk!
Quixotic vision, I can. I can touch.
What the fuck is this?
I can feel. I can hear.
Hello, and don't touch my coconuts.
And I can see.
Why?
You needed me.
How?
You believed in me.
Where?
From within your mind, no one else can find the life
Creating a Rem Lazar. What the fuck is that?
from someplace even higher. Rem Lazar,
That doesn't explain anything.
Rem
Open the tower door. You need 4 key crystals.
and see so much more than a fantasy. I can run, I can jump, I can dance and sing. Believe in yourself. And
Oh
do
man, the frame rate here.
Believe in yourself and do anything.
From within your mind, no one else can find the life that you inspire. From another place, not from outer space, but from some place even higher. Rem Lazar,
Rem Lazar.
Rem Lazar. I can walk, I can talk, I can listen and learn as the wheels in my mind begin to turn. But I'll never forget what you've given to me. The power to touch,
Bible
feel,
man?
and see.
The power to touch, feel, hear, and see.
It's actually kind of catchy. I was starting to get into the music there a little bit. All right. Is this? I feel like this is another game I have to ask. Does this run this poorly on real hardware? Because like it is chugging. Always worse? Yes. Worse than this? That's bad. Are there any 2D games on N64? There's not many strictly 2D games. We did play Mischief Makers last night, which is pretty strictly 2D. There's also Magical Tetris Challenge. Yeah, there aren't a lot. There's not many. Do we deserve any better? Kirby's 2.5D. Well, I assume when people ask 2D, they're asking rendered in 2D, not 3D games that play in a 2D space. Yoshi's Story? Doesn't Yoshi's Story have some 3D assets, though? It's been a while since I played it, but I think that at least part of that game renders in 3D. The game show? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? They had a game show for that? Mortal Kombat Mythology, Sub-Zero? Well, again, that's another one that a good chunk of that game is rendered in 3D. What the fuck is this? We got 2 of the 4 there. Okay. Wait, what? I thought it opened. Oh, it's just the draw distance is bad. This OST is great. Yeah, the music's fantastic here. I'm dead. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Get some Carmen theme song. Bruh, Crib's popping off here.
Well, she sneaks around the world from here to Carolina. She's a sticky-fingered filcher from Berlin down to Belize.
Rockapella.
Ride on a slow boat to China. Tell me where in the world is
Carmen San Diego.
Steal their
Carmen San Diego. This is good. Those are high notes. Jesus, this tenor is popping off.
Where in the world is
Carmen San Diego. Damn, son.
Well, she'll ransack Pakistan and run a scan in Scandinavia. Then she'll stick 'em up down under and go pickpocket first. She was the missing misdemeanor when she stole the beans from Lima. Tell me where in the world is
Carmen San Diego.
Tell me where in the world. Tell me where
Damn,
can
dude.
she be?
Do I like this? This is a fucking banger. Unreal how good this is. Are you asking about the game? I'm not sure how to feel about the game yet. I'm not too impressed here about the game.
Carmen San Diego.
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Tell me where in the world.
Okay, I got all 4.
Carmen San Diego. Could she be? Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
Oh.
In the world is Carmen San Diego? Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Could she be? Where in the world is
They were the house band? That is like one of the best theme songs for like a forgotten TV show I think I've ever heard in my life. Like that was stupidly good. Stupidly good. I killed that poor chicken. Yeah. Oh, there's more. There's a coda. All right. Yeah, I gotta say, this is feeling pretty mid-tier, but I might give it a 3 just because the music slaps. Need a card key to open the exit door ahead. Oh, man. Zoom Boomafoo theme. That one goes hard. That one definitely goes hard. Could Mike O'Malley still do a Guts show? You wish? I don't know. Does he still have it? Popped him. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just getting an overwhelming sense of this is fine and not a whole lot more. Not that impressed. The frame rate being kind of sucky is unfortunate too. This is almost fine. No, I mean, it's perfectly acceptable. It's like a 3 out of 5. show half an episode. Crap. We got games to get through. I don't know if we need more distractions. No. Oh, you died just touching the water. Okay. Cool. Oh my, and I'm all the way back here. Are you kidding me? Yeah, the Carmen Sandiego games are great. Yeah, those are fantastic. I don't know, it just feels like they took Bomberman and made it... Like, I have nothing against them doing something different with the franchise. But, like, it isn't Bomberman. It just feels like Bomberman in a... We have Mario 64 at home. Which I'm not really sure what the appeal of that is. You know? I'm gonna die again. Come on. Oh, I thought I was gonna get that. Could you imagine me getting that ledge grab? I feel like that's possible. Feels like it might be possible.
The martini is shaken.
Or maybe not. Alright. Like I said, I'm gonna make an effort to go a little faster here, so I think we're good on this. I'll give it a 3 out of 5. I'm definitely gonna give it some points for the music. And the fact that, like, I've played far worse 3D platformers on the N64. I can honestly say that. Unfortunately, I can say that. Alright. Next up, we got Bomberman Hero, and this is yet another attempt to take Bomberman into the 3D space on the N64. And this one, I think, is all right. I do like the music a lot. I definitely want to single out the music on this one. I think it's got a fantastic soundtrack. I've bumped to some of these songs a few times. Great soundtrack. But unfortunately, the game itself just kind of feels like we have Mario 64 at home with Bomberman characters. I don't really feel like it's taking full advantage of the fact that it's got the Bomberman IP and the license and the characters. Yes, there is some puzzle-solving elements involving using your bombs in various different ways, but I don't know. This one just didn't really click for me. It plays okay. Unfortunately, the frame rate, though, has some pretty significant drops in many places throughout, so it's really hard to recommend this one, especially when Mario 64 set the bar so high so early. I'm feeling like a 3.5 out of 5 on this one, probably. All right. Very Ape Escape soundtrack. Yeah. The more I stream, the more the stern EQ becomes real. I think my voice has just gotten lower as I've streamed more. All right.
Objection!
3.5. What the fuck, dude? Don't even know what game you just did. Bomberman Hero. How's it going, Dennis? All right, we are gonna do some Worms Armageddon next. Yeah, let me pull the raffles. Yeah, last chance. If you want a chance at a wheel spin or a game pick. Exclamation mark raffle. Can't recommend 3.5 out of 5. Don't know that's good enough for it. Wow. It's a soft 3.5.
The tipping tubular
The
tunnel.
tipping tubular tunnel. All right. Shall we pull for the raffle? Let's do it. Closing entries. So I'm going to pull one winner first. You get the option between a bonus wheel spin or a pick of N64 game. And then the second winner will get whatever the first winner didn't take. So here we go. Good luck, folks. All right, Reg. Getting the first win. Reg, would you prefer a bonus wheel spin or an N64 game pick? It's up to you. Let's go on Echo. Bright light, big night. I'm feeling strong. Jim Beam's giving me the right to do wrong. I'm giving you exactly 1 minute to find a clean dress and get your butt in it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm getting drunk with or without you. Yeah, I'm getting drunk with or without you. Ken Griffey Jr.'s Slugfest. Okay. Reg is taking the game pick. So the second winner will be getting the wheel spin. Which is gonna be Hallian here. Alright. Let's go. Good luck, Hallian. Here we go. Alright, that's gonna be 2 roulette packs. Once you like the one to respin, you got the wild card below. Got the audio packs above. Got some options there. Wedge below incoming, of course, of course. Give me just a second here. Alright, the wild card wedge. There we go. Oh, boom. Oh shit, the 20%. Alright, let me get that going. Yo boy. Let me get this going here real quick. We do have a couple goals tonight. At 50, we'll do another bad game. We'll vote in chat for the bad game. At 100, we're going to do a sports block, because frankly, we need to get through some more sports games. Alright, it's going to be redeemable in all collections. Boom, bada bang, bada bam. Welcome back, A-Rock. Yeah, Worms Armageddon. This is one of the more expensive N64 games. I'm not exactly sure why. I guess it must just be a... It must have been a late release. Maybe they didn't sell super well. LRG did a re-release. Of course they did. Alright. Thank you again, Kreb, for gifting that spin away. And the game pick. We'll be doing some Ken Griffey Jr. after this. Alright, Worms Armageddon. Get the artwork switched here real quick. There we go. Alright. One play of Worms. I guess we'll go quick start.
Sir, yes, sir.
Let's go! We'll have Ken Griffey Jr. on Super Nintendo. Well, we'll see how the N64 version holds up. Alright, what is my goal here? You got other worms. Typically, this is a very multiplayer-centric game. Are we just killing everybody else? Also, what the fuck is with the controls here? So A jumps. I assume B is our attack? No, B also jumps. Your worms versus their worms. Well, I'm noticing there's blue and red. Are there teams here? I have a color don't kill. I don't know what color I am. I guess I'm red? They didn't even tell me. They just threw me in. I am red. Okay. Bazooker. Oh, shit. Instant replay. It's on the timer. Yeah, they could have made that a little more obvious. Translating a keyboard and mouse game to control. Yeah, it's going to be a little awkward, I think.
Watch this.
Worm 2 sank on the Titanic? Is that what it said? Alright. He one-shot me? God damn it. Do I have to hold Z to, like, increase my range? Where are they going? Oh my god.
You'll regret that. Yes, sir.
Backup has arrived for player 1. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, there we go. You put a mine on my head, bro. This AI is absurd.
Watch this.
Jeez.
You'll regret that. Yes, sir.
Worm 1 smells victory. Can I get up over this? Come on now. There we go. Oh, I took damage on... Oh, golly. Wait, that takes my turn, too, if I take damage?
Watch this.
Oh, no. I'm getting wrecked here.
Sir. Watch this.
Fucking hell.
Oi.
They're kicking my ass.
Revenge.
I think we already lost. I think it's already over.
Watch this. Me. Yes, sir. Fire.
God damn it. Never give up, never surrender? I don't think I'm gonna have a say in the matter, Ghost.
Fire. Take cover.
So that worm's dead.
Revenge.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Have I played a Worms game before? Not really, no.
Revenge.
Certainly not on controller.
Yes, sir.
What the f- wait, what the- okay, so the dynamite you just place in it. I thought you could throw the dynamite. Apparently not. I lack worm skill. Hey, listen, I didn't choose this. This wasn't my idea. That is it. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Well, we'll give it one more go.
Unfriggin'
Unfriggin' believable. I know, you've probably never seen a worse Worms player here. Dynamite is best used dropping off a cliff. I'm just surprised you can't even throw it. Okay, cool. That's fine.
I hate my life. I
I hate my life. I hate my life. Damn, the fucking skill shot in me.
You'll regret that. Yes, sir.
Homing missile, mortar. There's so many different weapons. Pneumatic drill?
Come on, then.
Dude's like hiding off. How am I supposed to hit him? There's no shot. What am I supposed to do with this level design?
Fire. Bye.
Worm war is worm hell. You don't say.
Just you wait. Yes, sir. Watch this.
You'll mess him up. Okay, that was a good hit.
Just you wait.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. That's not gonna be good. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, please walk off the edge. That'd be great.
Yes, sir. Fire. Oh. Oi, knocker.
A straight bazooka shot to the face did less than 40. Okay.
Fire.
Damn.
Revenge. Yes, sir. Fire. Ouch. Traitor.
What did they say? This is an awkward map, too. Are they gonna go into the water?
Watch this.
Oh, traitor?
Surprise.
Yeah, that's a dead worm.
Fatality. Yes, sir. Fire.
Hector should be dead, or close to it, right? No, there we go. I was like, how did they not take that? There's no shot. Oh, there we go.
Fatality.
The double. All right.
Watch this.
Oh my god.
Fatality.
Okay. Do I have one worm? No, I have 2 worms left.
Watch this.
Fuck. I thought that was gonna hit.
What? Fire.
Oh, the homing. Well, I'm gone again.
Wait.
All right. I've got 1 worm with 7 health left. No problem.
Yes, sir.
We got this. Where'd the homing? Homing missile. There we go.
Fire.
Wait, what the? Oh, wait, what? What the fuck? Why would the homing missile default to me? What the fuck was that? Okay. Oh my god. Alright, so fuck this game. They do that to screw you up. Like, who in their right mind would select themselves to hit with the homing missile? That makes no sense. Why would it default to that? I'm gonna give that like a 2.5. Awkward as hell to play on controller. Doesn't look that good on N64. Yeah, just not a good version of Worms. Would not recommend. All right. Let me quickly record for this, and then we'll play some Ken Griffey. All right, next up we've got Worms Armageddon, which is somewhat of a classic kind of PC strategy style game, turn-based strategy game in which you play these little worms and they basically do all sorts of horrible things to each other. That is pretty much the basic gist of Worms. And Armageddon here on the N64, I think, kind of falls flat. This is definitely a franchise that really works at its best when you get to play with a mouse and a keyboard. Trying to aim on an N64 controller is really awkward here. Trying to cycle through all the different weapons that you can choose from is pretty clunky on Nintendo 64. And also, I think visually this game just does not look very good. I think the presentation definitely kind of dropped the ball on this one. It's not a horrible way to play Worms, but certainly not the best. I'd probably give this a 2.5 out of 5. All right, Worms hurt me. No, I just think it's a bad version of Worms. I don't think it's a good version. It's why would you play it on N64 when you can play it on computer? There's no reason. All right, Ken Griffey Jr. Some more baseball action. How's it going, Johnny? Good seeing you, man. All right, Ken Griffey. Helps if I know my alphabet. There you go, Ken. There we go. Slugfest.
Hey, this is Ken Griffey Jr. Welcome to my world.
This is Ken Griffey Jr. Welcome to my world.
And this will fly away Junior's second home run of the night.
Kind of sounds like he said we're going to have a slut fest. I'm not going to lie.
Makes the leap and makes the
Now who's the dipshit?
All right. Does not seem to be displaying properly. I can always switch to the other core if we need to. This is fine. All right, exhibition. American All-Stars, National All-Stars. Let's go Red Sox, sure. The Dodgers. All right, skill level. Rookie. We'll go rookie. Batting style arcade. Yeah, I like the sound of that. All right, here we go. Hoping Tigers. I don't care enough about sports teams. Not too concerned. This looks a little dark.
Evening. This is Dave Niehaus, and welcome to Dodger Stadium. In tonight's game, the Boston Red Sox take on the Los Angeles Dodgers.
All right. This game's so dark. Where's the light, bro? We're in Dodger Stadium. It's LA. Where the fuck is the sun? The sun doesn't exist in this version of LA, apparently. It's nighttime. I don't think that's what they're going for.
Strike.
Yo, Lehman, thank you for the 55 months, dude. Thank you for the resub. Lehman, let me know where you want to vote in our N64 poll this week. We got Gex, Mickey Speedway, or South Park Rally.
Strike.
Go Mickey. All right. The shortstop. The commentary's good here.
Ball one. Strike one. Strike.
Jesus Christ. Route. Well, that didn't go so hot. Get it, get it, get it. Shit.
Batting second, the center fielder, Devon Gray.
Yo, Snake, what's up, man? Foul. Yeah, I gotta say, this is certainly no all-star baseball. How many more sports games are on the wheel? A lot. A lot, for real. A lot.
Strike one. Strike.
I joke the N64 library is like a third sports games and a third racing games and then a third everything else. It's actually pretty accurate. Oh, you haven't missed StarCraft 64? Not yet. We haven't gotten that one yet. What the fuck? I touched the base. I had to press right C in order for it to actually count. Oh, I did get him out? Okay, I thought it didn't count. Yeah, this is just like sad baseball. This is like a 2. Not as bad as Mike Piazza's strike zone, but yo, Kreb, do with the 10 gifted again, my guy. Thank you, man. Yeah, I think I've played enough of this one. I think I'm good. It's like a 2 out of 5. God damn it, baby, no, I ain't lying to you. I'm only gonna tell you one time. Trashy's gonna hate me. All right. We're doing StarCraft? Okay. All right.
Listen, big guy. Now that you're my protege,
hold up on the cards, guys. Hold up on the cards.
Secret to success. Any guesses?
Work really hard?
No.
Oh, thank God.
I gave Mike Piazza's strike zone a 1. A 1. You know what? I'm gonna give this a 1.5. I was thinking 2. I'm gonna give it 1.5. God damn it, guys. Hold off on the cards. Wait till I get the Triple Play 2000. Is that one really bad? What was this one called? Ken Griffey Jr.'s Slugfest. Okay. Let me just quickly get some thoughts down on this one. Guys, you're killing me here.
No.
Come on, what did I just say?
You're doing that thing again where you take everything I say out of context. You're trying to make it look like
Curious if we'll see a 0.5 or a 0. I've given 0.5s away already. You know, I think that's gonna be the lowest we get.
I think Coolsville sucks.
Let's go on, David. StarCraft 64 is $400 on eBay. What? Is that what somebody's asking for the game, or is that actually what it's going for? Because those are two very different things. Loose or complete? I'm like, that cannot be the going rate. Oh my god. All right, I guess we'll do the votes and the spin first here. Loose? How insane? It's like a $10 cart. How is it a $10 cart but then 300 complete? What the hell? Oh, 90. Okay, you missed a 0 there. That's an expensive N64 cart.
Ready to face Jay Johnstone.
All right, Reb, thank you again, man. Good luck on the spin. Here we go. Is this Naked Gun? Raffle the spin? Ah, shit. Or not. You're getting the spin. You're getting the spin. All right. That's gonna be a hot one's dab. Unless you like to wedge a respin.
If one of those players is the killer, Frank is going to find him. Even if he has to search everyone.
You'll take it?
Jay Johnstone.
Ray Johnstone.
What, pal? All right, let's see if
Then it's
you're
Chats.
gonna put that straight. Put it back here. Let's see now the shirt. Well, you should take a large.
We'll do some the bomb.
Tighten the crotch. Swing. All right, all set. Okay, play ball.
And we got nothing to be guilty.
Ooh, that's coming out quick. Jeez, dude. Sports ball. All the sports balls are going cheap. There we go. Hello.
Strike.
Strike? Question mark? Twisted Metal Season 2 is tomorrow? Oh, really? I love that. Strike? Strike 2! Completely forgot about Season 1. Is that one on Max? It's on Max, isn't it? Hey. Some moonwalking. All right, Michael Jackson. Bro, what?
There's only one more out before the 7th
Okay.
stretch, Frank. I'm going to have my
Amazing.
man.
Oh, it's Peacock, is it? Okay. I can't keep them
them
straight.
Right, Ed.
So stupid, you love it. It's great. All right, I am gonna get to some thoughts here on Ken Griffey Jr. Slugfest. All right. Next up, we got Ken Griffey Jr.'s Slugfest, and I'm just gonna keep it simple and short and sweet here. This is a really sad baseball game. I mean, it plays perfectly fine, I guess, but man, visually they just absolutely dropped the ball. Pun intended here. It just does not look good at all. It's just, frankly, the visuals are terrible. We played against the LA Dodgers in the Dodgers Stadium, and it looked like the sun had left the universe. Like, there was just no light. The lighting was horrible. And, yeah, just, unfortunately, this is a really bad-looking baseball game. I'm going to give this 1.5 out of 5. There are definitely better options on the system for baseball. Okay. Let's do some StarCraft. Which is going to be, I think, another game that is going to be absolutely hindered by the fact that we're trying to play it on a console instead of on PC. But here we go. Johnny really liked Twisted Metal, had low expectations. Thought the first season was great. I've heard decently good things about it. Yet to see it myself. Okay. StarCraft time. That's not what that's supposed to look like. Yeah, no worries, Snake. See you around, man. Hold off on starting the game? Why? I got shit to do. Can't dilly-dally. Frustrated, trying to get a fuse for this motor scooter? Our new battery. Media share. Yeah, guys, like, as much as I appreciate the media shares, guys, we got a lot to get through. We got a lot to do here. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Saddam Hussein with the 3. Some sugar daddies.
To win a galactic warfare takes risk, determination, and most of all,
is this the ad for this?
Mind of a brilliant military genius. StarCraft. All out
StarCraft
on N64.
What an ad. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. It's not terrible. It's like playing Diablo on console. I think it depends on how willing to put up with the controls you are. Alright, tutorial boot camp. Welcome to Terran Boot Camp. Here you'll learn the basics of unit selection and control. Your advisor will instruct you throughout the mission on the skills you'll need for combat. Unit selection, control, resource management, and construction. Oh boy. You may skip the demonstration by pressing the B button. To begin the training sequence, press start. Okay. Hussein approved? Could you imagine? What a tagline that would be. This game's Hussein approved. Alright, the Terrain Marine is the basic combat assault unit. Select the Marine by placing the cursor over him and pressing the A button. This low resolution, you would have quit by now already, damn. Locate your comrades, move your Marine by pressing the B button. When moving using the B button, your Marine will attack any hostile units he encounters. Which way am I supposed to be headed here? You must construct additional pylons. We need all the pylons. Press the B. It said press the B button to move. I have to select the dude for, what do you mean? I'm not, oh, there we go, okay. I figured that was a little redundant considering there was literally one guy, but okay. Rock and roll. There we go. Alright.
My diet is ruined. I hope you're happy.
You require more Vespine gas. Wow. It's definitely a read the manual kind of game. I don't got time to read manuals. Select the group of Marines by holding down the A button and dragging a selection box around them. Okay. They got a tutorial. Where's he going? Cards Against Humanity has a you must construct additional pylons card. It's never funny in the context of the game. Yeah. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Let's move. Go, go, go. The command center to the north needs reinforcements. Please report there immediately.
Your forces are under attack.
Immediately disappointed by Halo Wars on 360 when you picked it up when it was new? Yeah. Loved RTSs and dropped it quickly. Can be a real stinker sometimes. We're getting angry on XCOM on easy mode. I have one unit left. The command center is the focal point of every Terran colony. Use it to construct SCVs, which will mine resources that will enable you to construct buildings and troops. Go, go, go. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Man on A-Rug. Thank you for the 3, man. Thanks, A-Rug. Some sugar daddies. Alright, the SCV is the construction mining unit of the Terrans. Select your SCV, then press the B button on an ore field to begin mining. Of course, Streamlabs is not going to autoplay, because why would it? There we go. Blizzard made World of StarCraft. Would have played it in a second, but World of Warcraft never interested you? Was there plans to do like a MMO StarCraft?
Lollipops and rainbows, everything that's wonderful is what I feel when we're together.
Controversy in the games industry go hand in hand like Ico and Yorda, if you'll forgive the incredibly nerdy analogy. And like Yorda, the controversy tends to stay focused for an average of about 8 nanoseconds.
Bro, with the eco reference immediately at the start of the video.
Very exasperating, such as when youthful paragons of self-control are called nasty names and decide that murder would be the wittiest comeback, and then is found to have stood next to a video game at some point in the past. Then the media generally start drooling the usual uninformed uninformed questions as to whether wholesome, boyish, pretend violence has
You
any
know, it's
correlation
more
with
of
the real
a more of a
world.
she
Short
wishes
answer,
it
no.
existed thing.
Wrong answer,
Gotcha.
no, and go fuck yourselves, you ignorant, scaremongering cockbags. But sometimes this can be a difficult position to take. Okay, pressing buttons to shoot guns in, say, Soldier of Fortune is about as far removed from the workings of actual guns as my arse is from the dark side of Europa. But then you have games like Manhunt, which not only have the player viciously maim human beings with a variety of household objects, but also provides detailed demonstrations on how
I thought it said just A to select the ore.
Arguing the harmlessness of it all lacks credibility somewhat.
Sorry, did I miss part of it? There's too much going on. This is a very complicated game to try to multitask on.
In order to take part in a snuff film for the pleasure of some unseen but mouthy pervert. So off he goes to shoot, garrote, bludgeon, slash, and plastic bag his way through legions of his
Select the SCV and then the crystals.
Let's get something straight, alright, third-person action game developers? Left analog stick for movement, right analog stick to rotate camera around player. How is it that when you see something that works perfectly well, you
Blizzard had some secret MMO they were working on that got cancelled because they didn't want to compete with themselves?
Camera, which may seem reasonable in theory,
how do you even do StarCraft without LAN multiplayer? Play against AI?
You nudge the stick and end up staring at a brick
Who
wall.
wants to play StarCraft solo? Good question.
You see the guard has patrolled right up to you and has now shivved you in the bollocks. There are other things I can complain about, like how the whole smack a wall to lure over a guard, then do dreadful things to them with the nearest sharp object rigmarole repeats itself verbatim.
So like the SCV, it's below the command center?
A strange thing happened. I was actually having fun. I know.
Oh, this here. Okay, there we
realization. You see, I've always had a fondness of Jason films because I hate 80s fashion trends, and it's nice to see people being punished for them. And Manhunt felt kind of like being in a Jason film, I guess, except it was more like the logical opposite of a Jason film in that I was a desperate, terrified normal guy stalking and dispatching droves of
Avarok loves his Manhunt.
Sadly, the fun dried up as I got further through the game, and the emphasis shifted from stealth to gunplay like every action game and their dog. There's a tendency for stealth games to try and have their cake and eat it by including action-heavy combat segments. See also Thief the Dark Project.
Looking at you, Alien Isolation as well.
Manhunt expected me to clear out a building full of bad guys, then kill a boss from long distance with a motherfucking shotgun, all in the space of a 2-minute time.
Need more SCVs to mine effectively. You'll be given 400 ore to get started.
Manhunt has actually been banned in this country because the Australian government has this habit of trying pathetically hard to jump onto bandwagon issues that roll in from real
Command Center, press the C button to build SCV icon.
Okay. Of whether games like Manhunt mess with the heads of underage impressionable thickies. There's a very clear certification indicating that 12-year-olds aren't supposed to be playing it, but there's no denying that they play it anyway because no one other than 12-year-olds are into this.
How much of this game takes up the entire economy of
Korea? Decapitation and baseball bat cranial explosion is a good way to win friends in middle school, but around the office water cooler, it's a good way to lose them.
We're building more SCVs.
When you break it down, Manhunt is a game that doesn't excel, but is at least competent in most areas, and it's good for relieving tension, which is really all you can ask for.
New SCVs automatically harvest from nearby resources. They will continue to harvest until ordered to do otherwise.
Gushing mangled neck stump before they can get it up.
StarCraft, among other RTSs and MOBAs, are so big to Korea's economy. Broadcast. Oh yeah, no, they're a big deal in Korea. Global build menu by pressing the Z and R buttons together. Select the build basic icon. Choose a barracks. Place the barracks on the map by pressing the A button. Z and R together? Okay, barracks. The yuppies can pay you. Yo, Dennis with the all the media share.
Sugar daddies.
Shug Jug with you. Does that say Leviathan? Yo, Arock, thank you for the lurk, man.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down.
Get down!
10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out
Tomato Town.
My friend just gone down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound.
We're heading southbound.
We're in Pleasant Park Street. Look at the map. Go to the marked sheet. Take me to your Xbox to
play Fortnite today.
You can take me Misty Meyer, but not Loot. I really love to. Chug jug with you.
Drake the PC is learning all the hotkeys on the keyboard. Not sure how this is with the controller. It's kind of miserable, I think.
He said, hey broski, you got some heals in a shield pot. I need healing and I am only at 1 HP. Hey dude, sorry, I found nothing on this safari. I checked the upstairs of that house, but not the underneath yet. There's a chest that's just down there. The storm is coming fast and you need heals to prepare. I've got V-Bucks.
They can get Diablo working. They asked whether or not they could. They didn't ask whether or not they should. That's the thing.
Take me to your Xbox to play
Fortnite today. Alright, train 10 Marines. Select the barracks and queue up your first 5 Marines. They are trained. Add more Marines to the queue.
We can be pro Fortnite gamers. La 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 la. La 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 la. Will you be my pro Fortnite gamer?
Wait, okay, so how do I select my Marines?
Can we get a win this weekend?
You keep the commentary down a bit, Dennis. Bruh. We got games to get through.
Let's hop on an ATK. Take me to the zone. I'm
Where the
kind of low on mats. I need
How do I
to
select the units to train at the barracks? Click barrack? Oh, build? I would not have assumed build would have been correct.
I just got a victory royale.
Build, train, I guess they're interchangeable words. I guess we're using those interchangeably. Let's go, new walk. Playing the classics. This is so not my speed. Especially on console, but we're doing it. Alright. So once we get to 10 Marines, we should get the next bit of tutorial here. Thank God it's over. You don't love that song? Checking if this game supported the N64 mouse. There's an N64 mouse.
You want a piece of me, boy?
During the Manhunt ban in Australia, they didn't have an 18+ video game rating for a long time. Adding one would have required all state attorneys generals to agree to it. South Australia's longtime former AG was very anti-mature video games. They're gonna corrupt the youth. Need supply depots to support your troops. Use the Z and R buttons to bring up the global build menu and build a supply depot. Alright. Alright, I feel like these games already have enough friction in order to just, like, get playing. And all putting this on console does is add even more friction. Like, this is already a style of game I wouldn't play on computer. And they're like, here it is on console on the N64 controller. I'm like, oh boy. How's it going, Brand? Welcome back to the stream. I'll play a little bit longer. We'll see if we can at least get out of the damn tutorial here. N64 mouse could be used in the web browser and the 64DD Mario Artist games, and that's it. Even modern strategies are like 1,000 times better on a PC. Yeah. Like, these are so clearly meant for mouse control. Kind of game the hardcore StarCraft fans would rent when they were at grandma's for a weekend with no computer. It's the best you're getting.
Right away, sir.
Right away, sir. All right, now what?
Affirmative.
Got our supply depot.
Jacked up and good to go.
So he must have like 7 copies of StarCraft. Every PC game lot. It's like the Mario Duck Hunt of PC game lots. Train 10 Marines and build a supply depot. I've trained 10 and I've built a supply depot, yes?
Not enough minerals.
Oh, not enough minerals? What? Another SCV?
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals. I mean, I thought I trained 10 Marines. It says we have 11 of 18. SCV to the crystal. Yeah, why'd they stop mining?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
There we go. Get on those minerals. I mean, I like City Skylines. I think City Skylines actually plays okay on controller. Sucker for these kind of games. I mean, I can respect them, but again, it's just like, I feel like I gotta go through more hoops to be able to play this on controller. Especially on an N64 controller. It's like, I don't know, why would you play it on this if you have the option of something else?
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals. Love StarCraft, but this is like objectively the worst way to play it. Right, exactly. It's just like, why would you play it like this? Unless you literally had zero other option.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, can I start training Marines again? Come on, get more minerals. They're not rocks, they're minerals, Marie. Warcraft and Diablo are on PS1. Wonder how inferior those versions are. Well, I mean, in a modern context, it kind of makes no sense to play them there. Like, chances are, if you've got a PS1 hooked up that can play Diablo, you've probably got a computer in 2025 that can play Diablo. I would have to imagine. Who played Roller Coaster Tycoon on OG Xbox over the PC? I mean, the only reasons that these console versions of these games exist is when you literally have no other choice. It's like, this is the only... You're a kid and all you have is a console. It's the only way you have to play it.
Not enough minerals.
Diablo PS1 was pretty good. Literally the worst part of it was the loading screens. They were really long. Diablo almost got an OG Game Boy port. Yeah, we badged the prototype of that. All right. Train 10 Marines, build a supply depot. Well, we built a supply depot. How many Marines have I trained? We gotta be getting close, I would think. It might want another supply depot. Well, it says build a supply depot, not 2 supply depots. Is the bottom number on the top right? I assume that's total units. Alright, there we go. Now let's see what you can do with those Marines. Defend your base from incoming enemy troops to complete this phase of your training.
Give me something to shoot. Give me something to shoot.
I think he got something to shoot here. This concludes phase 1 of your training. We're victorious. Okay. StarCraft speedrun when? Kill me now. God take me. No thank you. Alright. AK, remember what they just told you in the last 15 minutes? Good luck. Final phase of your training. You'll learn the importance of another resource. Bespin gas. Also need to train ground troops to launch an offensive attack against the neighboring enemy outpost. Follow your advisor's orders closely to complete your training. Okay. You may skip this phase by pressing the B button. Bespin gas is the second resource that you'll need to harvest. This gas is used for the development of advanced units, buildings, and upgrades. Cyborg Lady would be animated and talking if it was on PC or Mac. We'd have things to look at. Harvest gas, build a refinery on top of the geyser. Bring up the global build menu. Yes. Select the refinery icon.
Reporting for duty.
Which one's the refinery? Here? How's it going, Zarstrom? Need to play this game someday. Love Warcraft 2. Just never launched StarCraft. It's great if played on PC or... Well, I mean, this is already not my style of game, and so... Playing it on console is not doing it any favors at all. Is that getting cut off there? Your sound card works perfectly. Wow. SCVs will begin to mine gas once construction of the refinery is completed. Be sure to build additional SCVs to harvest both resources. Basically, build one of everything, Mac. No, I get it. I just don't care for it. It makes sense. It's just not my thing. I don't think it ever will be. Let's train some fire bats. An academy will allow you to train fire bats at your barracks as well as research upgrades for your infantry. Build an academy from the global build menu. Yeah, I mean, even on PC, I mean, you'd be hard finding me dead playing this anywhere. But if I were to play it, it would be on PC. Definitely not here. Sold poorly because of the niche genre to begin with. Makes sense why it goes for so much money nowadays. Also, why I've been getting a lot of niche genre games on PS4. Save on future headaches. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about it later. Monica really helped me construct my pylons. Don't tell Hillary. Alright, I think I've had enough of this. I'm gonna give us like, I don't know, 2.5? Like, they tried to make it an okay console game. But like, why would you play, especially with the price this goes for nowadays, why would you choose to play it on N64? Alright. Niche games like Railway Empire, Train Valley Collection. I've never even heard of that one. Alright. StarCraft. Alright, next up we got StarCraft 64. This is obviously a beloved franchise by Blizzard, and really these games shine as strategy games on PCs because a lot of the way that they're set up, how they're laid out, your interaction with the game really does feel really at home on keyboard and mouse, whereas on N64 here, they tried to make it as user-friendly as possible, but I still found this very much a chore to play. I gotta give the devs credit for trying their best to get this on console and make it play and run okay, but this is not how you want to be playing StarCraft, especially nowadays, especially with the fact that the N64 version of this game is quite expensive and hard to get. Like, we're talking almost $100 just for a loose cart. So I don't know, on what planet you'd want to play StarCraft on N64, but it's a fine version, I guess, if you're looking to play this on console. I'm going to give this a 2.5 out of 5. It did not blow me away at all. You're definitely better playing this on keyboard and mouse controls. All right. Blizzard themselves, not as beloved, especially, yeah, not nowadays. Not nowadays. That's for sure. Okay. I think, are we done with requests? Am I through the requests? I believe I am. For now. We will be getting to the wheel here. Even if you played efficiently, you'd be playing like for 3 hours before the story fully kicks in. Jeez. Yeah, I don't got time for that. I don't have the time or the patience for that. All right. Let's get to our wheel here. Let me make sure I remove everything we've played so far tonight. Worms, you out of here. Ken Griffey, you out of here. StarCraft, you out of here. Okay, we got 154 games left on the wheel. We are pretty much at the halfway mark. Maybe a little short of the halfway mark. We're very close, though. Again, if you'd like to request the game, you absolutely can. Skip the wheel. Get an N64 game of your choice played. If you're curious what we've played, what we haven't, you can check out our games list. Keeping up to the minute track of each game. And the scores. There will be a tab there at the bottom that says N64. The green column is everything we still need to play. The red column is all the stuff we've already done. There is also a coupon on Streamloots packs if you want to get a discount on packs. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and we'll shuffle the wheel and we'll give it a spin. You can actually start to read the wedges now. I know, right? It's amazing. It's a miracle. All right, here we go. Here we go. Densha. We'll see if Densha happens. I'm not sweating it too much. I will say I want to extend a thanks to everybody here for making this summer so far the most success I've ever had on Twitch. This month will be my single most successful month. Even more than last month, which was already my most successful. We've surpassed that, which is crazy, guys. So thank you all. We got Quest. Oh man. All right. It had to happen at some point, right? We gotta get to it eventually. All right. No, we're respinning. That is fair. That is fair. Literally just got here. Wonder if he had done Quest 64 yet. I mean, the respin's valid. The respin's valid. I mean, you could request it anyway. You could request it. The Uno reverse? That's fair. That's fair. And the freeze. All right. All right. All right. All right. It's happening. The reverse on the reverse. I guess that's technically also fair. Oh, that reverses the freeze. Oh, true. Krebs refreezing. Good call. Good call. We need fucking referees. All right. Riley is thawing. Okay. We need another respin. This is insanity. It is refrozen. I'd like to apply to be Streamloots judge. That's another thought. Okay. Again, we need a respin. Oh my god. Should I wait?
Riley Varsanger played this card.
If you get another thaw in, I will honor it. Kreb with the 10 pad, the Quest 64. Okay. Kreb is locking it in. Fucking crazy. Alright. Alright. Guys, it's happening. It's happening. Let me throw 5 votes to Gex. Gets it to 107. I assume I'm raffling off this spin. You have 3,500 diamond. Riley, it's happening. It's happening. We're playing the game. Oh, no. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Those weren't gifted. You're right. Okay. It is set in stone at this point. Quest 64 is happening. Get it out of the way.
What the fuck did I do
What the
wrong?
fuck did I do wrong? All right. I don't know. I was watching Sharpie play this in the last couple weeks. I don't know, it seems fine. Dennis, you like this game? Have you played it?
See you at the party, Richter.
Saltland, an island where magical spirits. What?
In short time, your fate will be sealed, Superman.
Alright, Kenishire. The kingdom of northern magic. High water or heck, bro. They don't leave these text boxes on screen for very long. You love this game. There's some Quest 64 fans in here. My companies didn't really bother making 2D RPGs for N64. They had about 10 to 16 times more space to work with than the Super Nintendo. Well, you had even more space on the PlayStation. Weird text glitch on emulator. The text will have a pink border. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. As long as it's legible. Okay. Yeah, we still got Ogre Battle to get to as well. Was it by Imagineer? Not Imagineer, not Imagineering. Interesting. Into the toilet I go. There's a Dig Dug clone on Game Boy Color, even. Alright, Brian. Even though I've begged you not to leave, you still say you must go after your father. No matter how wonderful your powers may be, you are still a child. Your father, Lord Bartholomew, left a search for the stolen Elatail book. It has been missing for a month. No wonder you're worried about him. Contained in the words of the book is a power that exceeds human knowledge. I wonder who could have possibly stolen it from the crypt of the monastery. If an evil person should use it, the country and all its cities will be destroyed. The spirit's blessings will disappear, and Southland will once again be visited by a day of grief. Bartholomew's disappearance may mean he is caught in the fighting over the book. If you go, you may find yourself in danger as well. If you still insist, begin by going to Dondoran. I'll ask the king of Dondoran Castle to protect you. Okay.
Then there's no time to waste.
Emulator isn't doing this justice, lol. Wish the actual cart had this hot pink text now. Looks kind of hot. Alright. I'd have an aneurysm if Brian got announced for the newest Smash 64 remix update. Brian from Quest 64 for Smash when? Let's make it happen. As you get close to a hidden spirit, you'll see a sign. When you see it, press the Z button. The mark of the 4 spirits will appear. Press one of the C buttons to choose which of the spirits you wish to increase. You will need as much help from each of these spirits as you can get. Use the C button like this. The fire spirit is up, water is down, earth is left, wind is right. I'm not going to remember all that. No shot. Memorize these positions. That's not happening. Alright. Debs, alright. We're making a grand epic fantasy adventure game. What should we name our protagonist? Brian. That's a great name, right? The pig guy in a hood from Quest 64 for Smash 1. Crash Bandicoot's in Smash 64 remix. Crash Bandicoot is also a beloved character. We have not done Shadowgate yet, no. Again, guys, you can check the games list. I'll tell you. Tell you what we've done, what we haven't done. Leave now, Brian. In his last letter, Lord Bartholomew said he crossed Loch Kildare on the way to Larapool. Be very cautious. Evil creatures lie in wait beyond these monastery walls. Okay. You can center the camera by holding B if you need to. You found it out like halfway through the game. Damn, alright. Good to know. It does take a little bit. It's a very slow recentering. I mean, this certainly, to me, seems better than Aiden Chronicles so far, for whatever that's worth. This probably gets the title of Best RPG on the N64 that isn't Paper Mario. AKA, it's the only other good RPG on the N64. There aren't many. I want to be a spirit tamer just like you when I grow up. All right. Keep working on that, Frank. Brian, sometimes you'll need to use the B button to adjust your... Oh, there you go, Dennis. I think you've ever heard anyone give this a super good review at the same time, just hear it called kind of mediocre. I don't know. I've been told it's like a bad N64 RPG. Right, which I wouldn't agree with from what we've played. I'm a pirate. Those monsters out there don't scare me. Bro's fearless. Yeah, it gets dogged on the internet. Yeah, people call it like one of the worst games on the N64, one of the worst games ever. Competing with PS1 RPGs at the time and wow. I think you just have to set expectations accordingly. When there's a significant gap in storage space between the systems. Hello, Master Apprentice. I'm Shannon. I've been traveling hither and yon, all over Southland. I see you're settling on a quest, too. I trust we'll run into each other along the way. Combat's fun and odd. Bosses are hard. It's a fun game, kids. There's no money? Really? How do you buy things in this game? Crub with the copycat on the audio card pack. Fair play. We were expecting Final Fantasy VII levels of... I guess. NPCs give you certain items if you're out of that item. Okay. Interesting. Otherwise, you find items in chests. Yeah, but the thing with that line of thinking is like, okay, so once one game sets a new standard, or right, it sets the bar incredibly high. We get like a once in a eon kind of experience. And then it's like, what, nothing else can exist? Well, it's not as good as Final Fantasy VII, so this shouldn't exist. Why would anyone play this? Like, imagine if, like, every genre, like, a new high watermark game came out, and everybody just went, yeah, fuck every other game. This is the new standard. This is the only one we need. Tekken 3's out. We don't need any other 3D fighting game on the PS1. Like, I've never understood that line of reasoning. It just doesn't make sense to me. Chat before the Roblox oof sounds back. Yeah, Ramen. How's it going? Okay. Let's see. How does the combat work here again? Rock level 1. Get him with the rock. Made Call of Duty Modern Warfare on 360. Time to never make a shooter ever again. Right, like... I'm just like, do people actually think that way? Because I certainly don't. I can move around and dodge while they're attacking within the circle. That's interesting. Okay, they're gone. Yes, the character's name is Brian. We did mention that. The miss, no. Bro, I'm almost dead already. All right, we got him. I'm gonna have to go back and heal. Yeah, I guess my point is, I think there's room for other games and genres. I've never understood this thought process of like, oh, well, this is the new standard. Nothing else can come close. Final Fantasy fans kept doing that even with their own series, right? It's like, oh, it's no Final Fantasy VII. Screw this game. Invest in water first. Give you Lucine's quest over Brian's quest any day. Don't you feel tired, Master Apprentice? Please rest here for the night. We'll take good care of you. Will you stay? Absolutely. I just saved the game. What are you talking about? Water gets you a heal spell? Okay. Final Fantasy never changed? It wouldn't be popular? Well, right. The best entries in the franchise came from, hey, we tried this thing. Let's evolve the franchise. It's almost like they make a sequel a different game instead of the same game over again. Imagine that. Brian, when fighting, you'll have 2 octagonal areas surrounding you. The large octagon represents the entire fighting area. The small octagon represents your personal area of movement. Use your area of movement to avoid enemy attacks. If you move outside the large octagon, you'll have the option to escape the fight. Best long-lasting series have to reinvent themselves in order to last, right? Yeah, because otherwise you're just buying the same game over and over again, and people eventually won't keep buying the same stuff. So I Final Fantasy and Resident Evil been going for like 100 years. 100 years. We might be fudging the numbers a little bit. We're going Soshun. Yeah, franchises don't have legs. They don't have longevity if they don't adapt and evolve and innovate. All right, and the thing with innovation and trying new things is sometimes not everything is going to work super well. So, I don't know. People just... There needs to be more open-mindedness when it comes to that sort of thing, I think. Mario's been around for like 150 years. Quest 64 was so great. Where's Quest 128? Really slacking up. Nintendo's actually been around for like 100. No, they've been around a long time. Yeah, far before video games were part of their business model. Hi, how's it going, Dan? It's been a while. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome back to the stream. All right, select an element. Water is down C, right? I would assume it's the blue one. They were like, remember these 4, and I'm like, not gonna remember. Okay. I'm gonna go back and heal again because I don't trust we're gonna make it. 1889 was Nintendo's founding. Damn. We're gonna run, right? Escape. I kind of dig the octagonal combat thing. It's kind of unique and cool. NPC that'll give us some bread? Did that save? Yes. Okay. The way that they ask, continue save after you saved is kind of weird. Could have had Nintendo cards in Red Dead Redemption. It would have been period accurate. That would have been pretty cool, actually. Alright, I feel like the odds of me finding this NPC might not be the best. It's in one of the buildings. We're gonna move. Hopefully I don't run into too many more issues here. The hell? What are those? Enemy spawn rate's kind of high. It does seem a little high. It's a wear hair, apparently. The miss? Bro, no. Wear hair, their hair. Got him. Alright, one more hit, we should have him. Damn it, the miss. This is 2 in a row? There we go. Just bad luck there. Do I want to go water again? You level up kind of quick here, at least at the start. First boss is a massive difficulty spike. Water to like level 6? Dang, okay. Oh shit, we got some bread. Well, there we go. Saw somebody die to the first set of dogs due to getting like 5 misses in a row. That is horrid luck. That is horrid luck. Ooh, we got water pillar level 1. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. Oh, that is pretty good. Hello, hello.
Detective, I'm 30 years old. I live with my mother, and I have a Captain Kirk costume.
Nervous breakdown playing the demos of Lunar 1 and 2 on PS1? Nervous breakdown. From a video game. Because that's what we play video games for, right? There we go. Wait, so do we have 4 separate attacks then? I've just been doing like down C constantly. If I press like left or right or up C, so we'll have different attacks. Okay. Should probably try some of those out just to see what they are. Okay, that's our rock. Fireball? Not very weak to fireball, it seems. I just hit him with my pole. Hit him with the staff. Alright, dewdrop. I was not expecting to be able to bop him. That was oddly satisfying. Wind cutter. That one's pretty weak. Not close enough there. Damn, only 4 on that? Bop him. Bop it. Oh, the miss. Damn, the miss. There we go. Nice. All right. Go water again. See if we can find our bread. There's our inventory. 50 HP recovery. Hello. Incredible variety. I was gonna say, like, the amount of monster variety already. I mean, like, we just started the game. We've already seen a bunch of different enemies. It's actually kind of impressive here. The miss. Games you're not looking forward to? Star Fox Adventures? Okay, you know, maybe I'm crazy, but may I ask, if you're not looking forward to it, why play it? Oh shoot, there is a water pillar level 2. How do I swap to the level 2? I should do sports games every time there isn't a request. We might have to start doing that, honestly. Because GameCube challenge? Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry, you and Riley are the same I thought Riley said that for a second. I'm like, why would Riley need to play something? Oh, you owe somebody as a personal favor? I don't know. I feel like if that person cares about you, if you're like, hey, listen, I know like you wanted me to play this, but like, I'm not interested. I feel like a good friend would be like, I respect that. Let's not have you do that. You gave it 6 hours. It sucks so bad. Dennis, it's like a 9 out of 10 for you. We've got some slightly differing opinions on that one. All right, how do I get to the water pillar level 2? Oh, there we go. Okay, figured it out. Hot take: all the Star Fox games kind of meh. Damn. That's a bit of a hot take. That is a bit of a hot take for real. Yeah, Adventures was initially supposed to be a, what was it called? Dinosaur Planet? Dinosaur Hunter? I'm getting turned around on the map here. I might try to escape this one. There we go. Yeah, I will say the enemy encounter rate is a little high. Had a fox and Nintendo was like, use our fox again. When you beat a fight, Brian resenders back to the direction you were facing when you hit the okay. Yeah, it's a little disorienting when you like finish a fight and they just throw you back out in the overworld and you're like, where am I? Also, I want to go south. Am I going north? Oh shoot, am I going the wrong way? Plop. Yeah, we're going back the way we came, damn it. Kind of is a decent Zelda clone, but it's not. Combat, camera controls, story, pacing. It's all bad. Jeez. Poor man Zelda. How's it going, RG? Nintendo did Carfax using Star Fox? Just Star Fox going, show me the Carfax. Show me the Star Fox. Damn, 14 damage. Dude, man, the encounter rate is high. I also like how the octagon's getting a little janked up on the side of the mountain here. I've yet to fail an escape. Are you guaranteed escape if you make it outside? Or is there a slight RNG chance? I keep going north? What? I swear I'm following the right path. What the fuck? Doesn't help that I'm getting encounters literally every 3 seconds here. I'm probably dead. Yes, okay, we need to go this way. Young Merlin. I think we tried that one once. Yeah, that one I was not impressed by. Fuck, we're getting low on HP. Shit. No, the miss. I have to get him here. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, 3 HP. Great. Check if I have heal. Oh, the ability? I thought you said it was like level 6, right? Like one of the better SNES RPGs nobody talks about is Twisted Tales of Spike McFang. One of the worst Lord of the Rings is rough. Where would I see the heal? Not yet. Yeah, I figured it was level 6, right? Hopefully we can just make it here. It'll be with the attacks. Okay. Oh boy. I might be dead. Oh, thank fuck.
Oh, fuck.
I can't believe you've done this. Go inside. They can't hurt us inside. Farther along this road is Dondarin in the Connor Forest. Don't get careless in the woods. A robber is about. Is GTA technically an RPG? I think we might be stretching the definition there a little bit. There's a thing in the corner of this guy's yard. A thing. Oh, what the hell's that? What? Okay, just upgrade in the corner of the yard. All right. Damn, do we still not have it? Those are all over. Just like upgrade points? Damn, all right. Do we still not have the heal ability? Sheesh, dude. Oh, I am gone. The miss. Oh my god. It's unreal. Please miss. Okay. You're hanging on by a thread. I'm almost there and I'm dead. Tragic. Tragic. Okay, you don't game over. You keep your upgrades, which is nice. Game over next game. I'm gonna play a little bit longer.
You want died like last men visit Amazonia? What'd they die of? Crushed
God damn it.
pelvises.
I mean, you could request another game.
Yes.
I have no requests at the
Thank you,
moment.
Lord in heaven.
After lengthy computations, I, Famputer,
Check
have
my wallet.
decided
What
the
wallet?
fate
We
of
don't have
the
money
man.
in this game.
Famputer sentences them
To death. By Snoo Snoo.
Yeah!
There's a thing at the top of the hill here. Another one of those upgrades. Yeah, this is way better than the internet would let on. Yo, how's it going, LaFars? No money, no fat loots, just disappointment 64. I don't know, I'm not hate. Hey, healing level 1. We got it. Alright. We got it. Alright, now we can probably actually get somewhere. I don't know, I'm vibing with this.
It doesn't matter what you think, Bill.
This might be the best game we've played today. Frick. I kind of wish I was kidding, but I'm not. LaFars, maybe it was your fault for having expectations when you first played it. Yeah, I think it's just because my expectations have been set so brutally low because everybody seems to hate this game. Environments only gets cooler as you progress through the game. Same with the enemies. I'm like, I don't know, what's so bad about this? Rock. Tried warning. I'm vibing. This is on you. It's on us that we're having a good time. Whatever will we do? What was the worst game we played so far today? What was the worst one? Ken Griffey Jr. Slugfest. Which we gave a 1.5. So, I mean, there hasn't been anything, like, truly awful today, but a lot of just, like, disappointing stuff so far. Not quite close enough there.
Disappointed!
Yo, 18?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
The game was originally a lot more ambitious. There's remnants of a way bigger game still left here in the form of NPCs and stuff. Dude, I don't know. I'm like ready to give this shit a 4. I'm like not even kidding. It's 3.5 for a 4. Damn the miss. There we go. Yeah, the world definitely feels a little underdeveloped. And the encounter frequency is a bit high. It's a bit high. But yeah, other than that. Come on, the miss. Bop. Alright, I guess we'll go fire this time, now that we don't have to worry about getting the heal. Suppose they're a bit unbalanced. Pretty much have to focus like 2 elements in a playthrough. Kind of like how the world's underdeveloped. Like gear farming, you miss not having gear in this game. Try to even them all out, you'll be underpowered. Okay, hold on, let me heal here. It's not a crazy amount of heal. Alright, let's see if we can get to the second town here. You get your MP back pretty quick. Clunk. It's like, dude, what is this enemy design? I kind of love it. We got Big Mouth. Water Pillar gonna? Yeah, it's not gonna do much against him. They only get more creative. Go hit him with the fireball. Fireball. There we go. Wish the game got more appreciation. It definitely gets overhated. I don't know. I'll probably give this a 3.5. I'm like leaning toward a 4 a little bit, but I think compared to the other 4s on the list, this game is worse than those. But it's like a solid 3.5. Give it the 5 out of 5 review it deserves. I don't think I can call it a perfect 5. I've been very stingy with my 5s. I don't think I can give this a 5. All right, which I can't read those. During the competition of the time that hates unwarranted. Agreed. Yo, Pixel Bro Lee. Welcome in, folks. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to our N64-ATHON. How's it going, everybody? Just playing some Quest 64. We are trying to play sample every US release N64 game here. We're about at the halfway mark. We've played about half the library at this point. Oh, Nick suggested. That was very nice of Nick. How's it going, Nick? Thanks for the raid recommendation. What are you working on in retro? Hopefully you had a great stream. I need to heal here. Oh, some Ys 1 and 2. Ah, yeah, some more RPG action. Very nice. Doing the TurboGrafx. Do you own a TurboGrafx CD? Used to? Oh, man. Well, hey, luckily, the games are still accessible. All right, Denderin. We want to go up here. But yeah, this is Quest 64. This is one that gets a lot of hate on the internet, and I am very impressed by this game. I actually think it's quite good. This game gets unwarranted hate. I think mainly just because there aren't many RPGs on the 64. There aren't many to choose from. But I feel like this is like the other good RPG on the N64 other than Paper Mario. There's like 5. Yeah, it's like, it might not even be 5. It's like 3 or 4. There's this, there's Aiden Chronicles, there's Paper Mario. And then, I don't know, some people have been arguing that Ogre Battle might be considered RPG-ish, but Aiden was way worse than this, yeah. Yeah, I did not like Aiden Chronicles at all. This is a significant step up. I score any games pie. No, I'm sticking to half points. I'm not going beyond half points. We start getting to quarter points or like, you know, 10th. You know, I'm not gonna score a game like a 3.15 or whatever. It's too much. Keeping it simple. Say the robber's using an old fort in the forest as a stronghold. It's dangerous to set foot outside the city while he's about. As much as I could play more of this, we probably should move on. But I'm feeling like, yeah, I'm feeling like a 3.5 on this. And I'm almost tempted to give it a 4. Let me see what other games I gave a 4. And what other games I gave a 3.5. I'm torn between 3.5 and 4. Personal scoring system is 1, avoid it, 2, play it, 3, beat it, 4, 100% it. Dang. Yeah, we're doing scores out of 5. So yeah, it would be a 3.5 out of 5. Worship it. I mean, I gave Kirby a 3.5. Shadows of the Empire got a 3.5. Micro Machines 64 Turbo, 3.5. I'm thinking I might rather play this than a lot of the 3.5s I've given out. People hate on it because people have been told to hate on it. Yes. That happens a lot on the modern internet. Fuck it. I'm gonna give it a 4. I'm giving it a 4. I stand in solidarity with Quest 64. I'm looking at the other 3.5s I've given, and I'm looking at the other 4s I've given, and it's to me it's closer in quality. And like the likelihood I would be to go back and play more, it's closer in line with the 4s I've given than the 3.5s. I'm gonna give it a 4. Okay. The goal is eventually to put a YouTube video covering this whole endeavor with little mini reviews on every game. And since there are so many games and there's so much to remember, I am doing kind of like little mini reviews in between the games. So bear with me for just a moment here. Gonna get some thoughts down, and then we'll move on to the next game. Kind of asinine nonsense was happening at the time of Quest 64's release. Well, I'm not doubting that it didn't happen then, but it happens more now. I would say it happens even more now than it used to, especially with the internet being as popular as it is. Right, because, I mean, back in the day, you had, what, review scores to go off of from the major gaming publications, and it was either that or word of mouth from your friends. Whereas nowadays, you have anybody spouting out nonsense about whatever they want to talk about. List of N64 RPGs counted Ogre Battle. Are we counting Hybrid Heaven? Does that count? We haven't actually gotten to that one yet. Dennis, you booted up. Go for it. I really enjoyed this. All right. Let's get some quick thoughts down. All right, next up, we've got Quest 64, one of very few N64 RPGs on the system. And I gotta say, I went into this with pretty low expectations because the internet seems to hate on this one quite a bit, which, after having played it now, I think is really unfortunate because I actually really liked my time with this. In fact, I could definitely see myself going back to this one. Obviously, compared to RPGs on the PS1 of the era, you know, of course, the N64 is dealing with the hardware limitation of just not having as much storage space. But I think this game actually manages to overcome that obstacle in a pretty nice way. I think this is a pretty decent looking game. I mean, it's not going to blow you away visually, but I think it looks nice and respectable. And I really like some of the gameplay elements here, specifically the combat and the way in which you have these kind of octagonal kind of little zones that you work in. There's like a smaller octagonal zone that you work in that you can move your character about in, and then you have the larger kind of play field with the other creatures that you are in combat with. And I think it's a really nice combat system. I haven't played anything quite like it, and I thought it was really clever and pretty well implemented. You get a nice host of abilities as well. You have 4 different elements that you upgrade throughout your playthrough in order to increase your attack power and also get other upgrades like being able to heal yourself. I will say, if you are planning on playing this, be sure to upgrade water first because you get a heal ability there, which will become very, very handy very quickly. Otherwise, you're going to be running back to town a lot. But yeah, overall, I really enjoyed this one a lot. I think the music's good. I think the presentation's very solid. This one seems to get way more hate than it deserves, and I ended up coming out of this wanting to play more. So I'm going to give this a 4 out of 5, which I'm sure some people are going to scoff at, but I genuinely think it's worth that. Compared to the other 4s on the list, I think it's up there among the rest of them. This is a very underrated N64 game, in my opinion. Okay, clubbing things is satisfying. It's weirdly effective, actually. I was surprised how often it was effective. All right.
I'm down here in his house.
Pull for game, boring sports title. Got to get some sports out of the way. Again, I am taking requests as well. If you'd like to request an N64 game, you absolutely can. We do have a discount on packs today as well. Where you run, the higher your agility gets. The bigger the combat zone becomes. That's kind of cool too. I don't know. There's too many neat things to praise, and not enough downside. I didn't even really mention the downsides, but oh well. I think the downsides of that game have been covered to hell and back, so I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. I don't mention them in my review. How's it going, Sparrow? It's going well. How are you doing? Welcome in. We are just about to pull for a sports game. Spurts. All right. Let me throw some games on here. I'll try to vary the type of sports here a decent amount. We got All-Star Tennis 99. Doesn't look like there's a ton of tennis games on the N64. We did Brunswick. Did we do bottom of the 9th? I don't think we did bottom of the 9th yet. Let me double check. We have not. All right, that'll be our baseball game, bottom of the 9th. Sports ball. Our team is first in points. So you hope for in a sporting event. We did Mike Piazza. I guess we could do. No, I'm not gonna put Nagano on there because it's too good. I'll do one of the NBA in the Zone games. We'll do 98. And then I guess NHL 99. We'll make the poll 3 minutes. Vote in the poll if you can. That'll decide what sports game we're going to be playing here. Got a choice between tennis, baseball, basketball, or hockey. We did do Mario Tennis already, yeah. Yeah, we actually did some of the retro achievements for that on Monday. Boring sports game, NHL 99. I mean, I just threw a lot of the more generic named ones on there. I don't know. NHL might be very good. And in fact, it probably is. Yeah, vote in the poll if you can. That'll decide what we play next here. Again, the queue is also open, so if you want to get a game request in, you would be up next after this. NHL 99 is the best hockey game on console. It's not Wayne Gretzky. Wayne Gretzky was crazy good. I think we ended up giving that one 4.5. I was shocked. Are we going to have a tie? There's still time to vote. Hopefully we don't end up in a tie. Probably should have made the poll a little shorter too. We got a lot to get through. It's not like it's a really weighty decision here. Yeah, you got a minute and a half left to vote. Whichever one wins, we'll be playing next. It's like tennis is edging out NHL by 1 vote. It's gonna be a close one. Got about a minute left. The announcer's hilarious. Or are they? I don't remember Wayne Gretzky having... It had commentary, but it wasn't like super memorable commentary. Certainly not international superstar soccer levels of commentary. That game was crazy with the commentary. All right, it's 5-4 tennis to NHL. It's very close. You got like 45 seconds left to vote. You consider Tim Kitzrow commentary? Well, he was talking over the game, right? How else do we define commentary? Very, very close. Apparently we are not basketball fans in this household. So the one NBA vote. All right, it's looking like all-star tennis. Yeah, how many does anybody know how many tennis games are on the N64? I'm starting to wonder, is it literally just this and Mario Tennis? It tied where I'm doing tennis. I booted up tennis. We're doing tennis. I guess we can do NHL if there's no request by the end of this one. Somebody going to tie right at the end. I'm like, no, tennis was in the lead. Only basketball game worth a damn is Michael Jordan Chaos in the Windy City, of course. All right. This actually looks all right. Let me get the art switched.
Querton to serve.
Damn, those sound effects. Wait, why are there bombs? What the fuck? Oh, excuse me? What is that? All right, banger tennis game already. What is with the bombs? I'm choosing the ugliest character, Dennis. All right, is it Michael Bay Tennis, dude? What in the name? Okay. Yeah, let me see if there's any other tennis games here. It's just this and Mario Tennis for tennis? Alright. There is straight up a bomb tennis mode. Yo, what's up, Shadow? Alright, I guess we'll start with Smash Tennis. Then we'll go to bomb tennis. All right, we'll go singles. We're gonna look for the ugliest player. That's gonna make me feel bad by judging all these poor polygons on their appearance. That's all of them. I don't know, none of them looked particularly ugly to me. Jonas. They all look the same. Maybe Gustavo. From Brazil.
15-30.
All right. We'll go up against Zoe.
Thank you.
All right. Are we starting in the back of the court? I'd kind of prefer if it was the other way around here.
Querton to serve.
It gives you a speed? Damn. Okay. I'd say 82 miles an hour, bro. Sims 1 looking tennis. Ooh, shit. Okay. Let's go, Mikey. Yeah, this is going to be a little tricky, it looks. Oh, my God. I'm having a little bit of a hard time returning shots here, I think.
Fault.
That's a fault. Starta is also on both Real Sports Tennis and Activision Tennis. Get used to it.
Game.
What, you start in the back?
Taylor to serve.
Okay, there we go. Hopefully I do a little better with us on this side.
Fault.
Oh, fuck. I went to dive for it. Ugh. One of these days I'll hit the ball. There we go. Oh, dang it.
30 love. Fault.
The dive. Swung a little too early there. A little too early there. This retro tennis game you've played that's not Mario Tennis, ATP Tour 94 on Genesis. Another one I really liked was Jennifer Capriati Tennis on Genesis. That one was surprisingly good. There we go. Okay, I scored. We got one, finally.
Fault.
Ugh. Damn, we hit too hard.
Querton to serve.
Damn, I'm hitting a little too hard apparently. The sound effects are crazy good in this.
15 ball.
Like they are very accurate. Got him.
30,
Nice.
15.
Fun fact, tennis stands for tons of energy needed. Now I'm sweaty. It's an acronym. Haboom. Yes.
40,
Okay.
15.
We're cooking now. Oh, damn, that's out.
40, 30.
It's okay. 40-30. We still got it. There's one more. We can do it. I swung too early? No. Dose. Doki Doki Wimbledon. In Japan, of course. In Japan. Got him. There we go. Okay, advantage us. Yes, nice. There we go. Okay, we're cooking. And now I'm switched. I'm feeling like a 3.5 on this. Let's try the bomb. We gotta try the bomb tennis. play as Amanda Coetzer. Can you change the ball color? That I'm not sure about. Conchita. Play in Greece. All right. Oh, in the pause menu? Oh, shoot, you can. Pink, hot pink ball. Let's go. Let's go. In the view. Change view. There's 4 different views.
Coetzer to serve.
So this is bomb tennis. Oh, you can swap it here at the bottom? Can you? Oh, there we go. Good eye on that. Dang it, it was out. Isn't there actually a Bomberman tennis game? I think there was in the... Was it the 6th gen, though? Oh, shit, I got bombed. All right. Nice.
40.
Yeah, Bomberman Hardball on PS2 is so wacky. I also really like this. This is really clever. Dang it.
Martinez to serve.
Surprisingly good. Yeah, I'm feeling like I got 3.5 on this. Holy shit, bro. Damn, this volley.
15 love.
Oh, maybe even 4. One word review. Explosive.
15 ball.
My review would be explosive. Oh shit.
15 30.
Nice. Out.
All.
Where the heck are these bombs coming from? The magic of video games. Oh shit.
40 30.
Come on, Conchita.
Quiet, please.
Quiet, please. Damn, I hit too hard. Okay. This is just Eurosport. This is typical. Imagine watching a tennis match with the ball's an active grenade. How's it going, Hydra? It's going alright. How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Oh, they got me. Shot right for the bomb. It's clever. Does anyone regularly watch tennis? Maybe this is what it's like and we're missing out. Dude, when they introduce bomb tennis. Oh, damn.
40.
Nice.
40.
Bomb tennis in hot pink balls. Doesn't get much better than this. Shit should be on ESPN 8, the Ode Show. Please.
Martinez to serve.
Forget pickleball. We need bomb tennis.
Love 15.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Fault.
ESPN 8, the Ocho actually starts today on the real ESPN and runs through the 3rd. They're actually doing it. Hell yeah. Damn, these bombs, dude. It's American Squid Game? No, way off on that. All right, I think we get the idea on this one. I actually really like this. Oh man, do I give it? I don't think it's quite. What did I give Mario Tennis? A 4.5? Did I give Mario Tennis a 4? I gave Mario Tennis a 4.5. I think a 4 on this. The bomb tennis is definitely carrying the score a little bit. I mean, even without that, it's a decent tennis game. Good presentation. Solid mechanics and fundamentals. Yeah, screw 4. All right, here we go. All right, we got All-Star Tennis 99. This is one of, as far as I can tell, 2 tennis games on the N64. This and Mario Tennis. And while I probably would take Mario Tennis over this, believe it or not, this one actually comes out swinging pretty well, pun intended. And this is a really solid tennis game with some really solid fundamentals and mechanics, controls. It plays really nicely, but then you also get the addition of bomb tennis, where every time the ball hits your side of the court or the opponent's side, it drops a bomb in that spot that will later go off in the match. And it's just like, I was not expecting this in like basically a simulator style tennis game, right? This is supposed to be generally a pretty realistic tennis simulator, and then you have this bomb mode that's just like really fun and wacky and inventive and just really creative. So I really enjoyed this one a lot. I think, you know, it's hard to go wrong with tennis on the N64 apparently. I'm going to give this a 4 out of 5. Really fun time. Took me by surprise. Okay, I think we will also do NHL 99 since it did tie in the poll and we have no requests at the moment. So we also have more sports to get through. So we might as well. All right. You can vouch for NHL? I mean, I assume it'll probably be decent. All-Star Tennis, $70 on price charting? Is that for the cart or for the, like, CIB? I can't imagine the cart only is $70. Yeah, I was like, okay, CIB makes a lot more sense. I'm like, there's no shot it's a $70 cartridge.
EA Sports.
Spanning the globe to bring you the constant variety of sport, the thrill of victory, the agony of defeat, the human drama of athletic competition. This is ABC's world, or shit. This is ABC's wide world of sports. Wow. All right, we're going Dallas Stars. Let me get my art switched here real quick. NHL a 99. Is there a narrow world of sports? Right? It does kind of imply that the other exists, right? All right. There are 3 other NHL games on the N64 aside from this, by the way. All right. We're going to go quick start here. Oh, do we not even get to choose our team in quick start? I guess not. Okay, well, I guess I can't quick start then. This is the only EA NHL. Who did all the other ones? Used to mod your NHL 99 PC game? You could mod that one? Konami did a few? Okay. Exhibition. What are we doing? Dallas Stars. There they are. They have pretty good stats. Tonight's game. All right. Hey, it's Detroit.
Hi, everybody. This is
Where's Stubby when you need him?
Welcome to EA Sports NHL 99. They drop the puck. He wipes him out. Blocker save.
Oh, shit.
He snaps it.
He snaps it.
Great pass.
Take him to Detroit.
Take him to Detroit.
No!
Not Detroit.
No! No!
Welcome to the Roadkill Cafe.
The Roadkill Cafe.
Offside.
Fans are reminded there is an open.
Would you feel for Canada? How can you be second best at this sport when you guys are like born in snow, damn Sparrow? Sheesh. Announcer is solid. Turn offsides and two-line pass off in the pause menu. I'm not too worried about it.
He takes him out of the play.
Damn.
Stick save.
Close on that. I don't know. I'll be honest. I think I kind of prefer the presentation, as the perspective, the camera view on Wayne Gretzky.
They drop the puck.
Here we go.
Breakaway. He shoots.
Oh, shit. Face off. You know all these guys? Every player. Dang it, icing. Better more commentary on the PS1 version, cut for cartridge space reasons, which makes sense.
Wrist it.
Risk shit for the biscuit.
He's in all alone. Robbed.
Robbed.
He crushes him. Denied.
Denied. Loving the passion. It's so good. Oh, 3 version has unhinged commentary, does it?
That won't even hurt me.
Oh, snap. Come on, boys. Yo, man, that old Wendy's logo? Throwback?
Offside.
Actually bizarre commentary. You guys got me curious now.
Northbound on a southbound freeway. Look out.
Northbound on a southbound freeway.
What a bone-crushing hit. The play goes offside.
Colorado Avalanche relocated from Quebec, had to learn whatever you could about the sport of hockey. Oh, it's okay. I know like nothing about hockey.
Beautiful pass. Stick save.
Everything I know about sports outside of football has basically come from these video games. And I really haven't sponged up much. You're probably way ahead of wherever I'm at.
He shoots.
Oh, they got one. Dang it. Thomas Oldenstrom.
By number 96.
Get the instant replay.
Hello, fans.
Did Gretzky have replays? I don't actually remember if it did or not.
Well, go green. Use public transit.
Huge one-timer, bang! Oh, what a save!
Wayne Gretzky was an unstoppable hockey monster. Yo, how's it going, Gecko? Oh, we got one! There we go.
Dallas goal scored by number
Everybody booing. We are playing. We're the away team, so would make sense that they're not happy about it. All right, it's 1-1.
Just levels it.
Yo, Vital, good morning. Welcome in. Get him, bro.
The play goes offside.
Okay. AHL team actually won the championship this year. Let's go, Matt.
He shoots.
Oh, we got another one. Let's go. May not know much about hockey. I know how to pick team. Well, I gotta give Riley the credit. He chose the team here. I can't take credit for it. All right. Oh shit.
Oh, the big one-timer, baby. Offside.
Is the game better than NES ice hockey? I mean, they're different. I don't know. I don't know if I'd say better or worse. It's certainly more realistic.
Wrist it. He headmans the puck.
But I think that's gonna depend on taste and preference at that point.
Huge one-timer.
Wow. Wow.
Huge save. Welcome to the Roadkill Cafe.
Welcome to the Roadkill Cafe. No, come on. Why does it only say for N64 on the cover? Probably because this version is different, Comet, I would guess. Probably different development studio worked on this one. That'd be my guess.
He shoots.
Yes! Let's go! We're going like 3-1. Hell yeah.
Game on, everyone.
Game on. Oh, Wayne Garth?
The play goes offside. He snaps it.
He snaps
Stick
it.
Save.
Code, you can enter on the PC version to make the Zamboni drive on the ice. That's fun. During the game, like while the players are on.
2,000 years later.
Why is there organ music? Haunting organ music. I was gonna say, the organ music generally in hockey are kind of hand in hand. All right. No Dreamcast version? I guess not.
Wow, that's gotta hurt.
Oh, we're going the wrong way here. That's right, we switched sides.
Wrist it.
Risks it. Oh, right, yeah. EA also was not happy with Sega at this time.
Great save.
Because I think Sega kind of screwed EA over with the Saturn.
Enormous save.
EA are some bastards. Well, it wasn't really EA's fault in this instance. Let's go knock. They were smart. Yeah, I wouldn't call them smart. It was more so that,
Risks it. Beautiful pass.
you know, Electronic Arts had supported Sega, and despite kind of them dropping hardware,
Great save.
by the time the Dreamcast was out, EA was just over it, which I don't blame them. A lot of the consumers were over it too. So. Yo, we got another one. All right, I think we've played enough of it. This is solid. I'm feeling like a 4 on this. If I gave Wayne Gretzky a 4.5, I think this is like a 4. This, Spyro, and Toy Story 2 were the first games you had for PS1, Cloud. Those are some good starters. Some great starters, actually. All right. Let me do a quick review of this. All right, next up we got NHL 99, and this is a really solid hockey game. I've been quite impressed by the hockey games on the N64. I would say that, you know, EA, kind of the masters, especially I would say of hockey around this time. You know, NHL 94 is considered one of the best hockey games ever made, and 99 very much feels a lot like those, obviously now fully rendered in 3D, but a lot of the core gameplay mechanics are still here, still rock solid. This is a really fun hockey game. I think even if you're not that into hockey or sports in general, I think you could still have a decent time with this one. Presentation's good. The commentary is a lot of fun, very lively, and the fact that it has commentary on N64 at all, I think is impressive and worth commending as well. So overall, I would say there's a later couple hockey games that I enjoy a little bit more on the N64, but I will give this a 4 out of 5. I think it's very good, and if you're a sports fan, you will not be disappointed. All right. You know any fights on NHL? Not quite. All right. Pissy couldn't get to Pittsburgh to get the Mac Miller bobblehead and watch his mom throw the pitch for the Pirates? What can you do, Knock? What can you do? Sometimes it's not meant to be. Reverse quiz, who's the player on the cover? Oh, I'm not going to know that. Is that number 88? You can almost make out his last name on the back of the jersey there from the art, but I can't tell. I wouldn't know who it is. Eric Lindros. Yeah, never would have gotten that. All right, I guess we will continue with sports, unless anybody wants to request any games. Request queue is empty. We've got a lot of sports to get through, so I think unless we get requests, I'm probably just going to be picking out sports games here. All right, we're going to try Triple Play 2000. Yo, Lafar's with the 30, bro. Okay. All right. Lafar's, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Let me know what you'd like us to play. Let me also know what game you want to vote for on the poll this week. Battle tanks? Okay. Raffle the spin? All right. I can do that.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Thank you, LaFarge. All right. Shall start a giveaway. One lucky winner will get a tripled bonus wheel spin. Exclamation mark raffle if you want a chance at it. All right.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Said Mickey for the votes, right?
My day is moving.
I didn't add them already, did I? Yeah, we'll be at, what is that, 72? All right, we're going to do some battle tanks. match. There are 2 Battle Tanks games on the N64. We're going to start with the first one here. Okay.
3DO.
3DO. Can you hear that, guys? 3DO. Some multiplayer mayhem. I've never played these. Very curious to try this. Yeah, we shall choose the winner at the end of this game here. Good old 3DO. How's it going, Retrobert? Multiplayer is amazing. Don't know if you ever played the single player, though. Well, I'm going to have to judge based off the single player, so hopefully the single player is decent. Campaign, Annihilation, Battlelord, Deathmatch, Family Mode. Okay. I didn't know Under Armour made shoes. Knock. Yo, double thank you for the lurk. Default's the easy. Alright. I'm fine with that. Fire 1 is Z, Fire 2 is A, B I assume is a weapon switch. Change view is L, change tank is up C, off rail down C, rail left and right, whatever that means. Could have sworn you had this on PS1 and only says N64 though. Yeah, did this come out on PS1? When it said only on N64, did they just lie? The first one is N64 only? Okay. You may have had the other one. Yeah, you may have had Global Assault. The Fall. January 3rd, 2001. The Center for Disease Control in Atlanta classifies a newly discovered virus as a level 4 hot agent. I could use a hot agent in my life. Level 4 hot agent. There's no vaccines or cures. Alright, Queens, New York. New York. Madison, will you? Yes. I would. What? Marriage. Okay. Bulletin. UPI focus. Government declares war. What? Female death rates increasing astronomically. The United States government declares martial law. Army and National Guard troops advance on all major cities with orders to evacuate all females to secured quarantine zones in Northern California. I wasn't expecting such an involved story. Black screen? What's that about? There we go. To help combat mounting civil unrest, government forces are authorized to use deadly force against males opposing this action. Countries from around the world take similar precautions in hopes of preventing the spread of the X2 virus. In transmission. Okay. 2006. They've been doing shoes since 06. Yeah, I just had no idea. I think of, like, you know, Under Armour. I think mostly shirts and, to an extent, like pants and shorts. Without you, I'm dead anyway? Damn, son. All right. Some simp energy. Emo much? Honestly. All right. Renegade units of the National Guard split ranks and mutiny. This is wild. China invades Russia to secure their quarantine zones. Bro, I didn't even hit anything. It just skipped that on its own. Or maybe there's supposed to be some F&V action here that it's not displaying properly. Yeah, because it just went black again. Weird. The Hydro Thundercat with that tilting seat, it was F-Zero? I mean, hey, can't go wrong with either one. All right, ground zero. Destroy 5 tanks. Oh, fuck yeah.
Power up.
Yeah, it's going flying. Easy.
Great ass!
This controls shockingly well, considering it's a tank game. Like, the ease in which this tank moves is kind of unreal. I mean, it's probably totally inaccurate, but I am all for it if it means better gameplay. Does Shaq still make shoes? He gets paid by Reebok even though he didn't do a signature shoe with them? I mean, he's in like every commercial ever, so I wouldn't doubt he's done some Reebok action.
I'm Commander Shepard, and
This is my favorite store in the Citadel. I'm amazed nobody's pulled the Jeff Goldblum Citadel card yet. I've been waiting for that one. Got him easy.
Power up.
Winner! Winner, winner.
Be like at
Universal Studios! Okay. Cha-ching. Certain people didn't get that card yet. I think nobody's gotten the card yet. At least last time I looked. Alright. Probably don't need to save. Having survived the urban decay's forces in Queens, Griffin now heads towards what remains of Manhattan. Griffin will need to cross through the Queens
Commander
Midtown
Shepard,
Tunnel.
and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
There it is! Thank you for that, Juniper. All right. It's named No Man's Land because no man has ever crossed it and survived the tunnel. Okay. Can I squeeze through here? They squeeze through.
Power up.
We got a radar. Oh, we can go. Okay, we can go around. Griffin isn't just any man. He's a man in love. I'm dead without you. Yeah, this game's sick. This game's rad. Somebody stop me. Got health there. One left. Okay, they're gone. Winner, we made it. Okay. Tank looks more like a car. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of 5th gen games where they don't quite get the sense of scale down. But I can usually forgive that if the game's fun.
See when he breaks into a house. Right.
Naked Grandma!
Naked Grandma! Times Square, the soul of the Big Apple, was a place where thousands used to come to ring in the new year with tidings of good cheer and joy. When the ball dropped in 2001, it opened the doors of Armageddon, ringing in a nightmare of mass destruction. Now Times Square is the territorial home of the urban decay. These write-ups are crazy. They're crazy. Oh, the shape of it? I think they're going a little for a more futuristic style design. 14 tanks, that's a lot of tanks to take out here. Power up.
I'll have 2 number 9.
A number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip. A number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large soda. A lot of star power-ups. Yo, Knock, dude, thank you for the 10, bro. We'll get you a spin here in just a second. Kind of looks like a scorpion from Halo. I could kind of see that. All right, 4 left. We're so close. Knock, let me also know you want to vote on the poll this week. We've got Mickey's Speedway, Gex, or South Park Rally this week. Let's start. Gex, obviously. Obviously. What other choice would it be? Request the game? No, that's enough. Knock. Yeah, you can definitely request an N64 game. Let me know what game you want us to play. I'll play it after this.
Power up.
There we go. Winner. Okay. Imagine the game's a little more enjoyable multiplayer. I imagine this game shines the best in multiplayer, but I don't know. The single player is still pretty fun. Five more votes for Gex. To 112 this Wednesday.
Note to self:
Don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's. All right, we'll play a little bit more of this one. I don't know. I'm feeling like, I don't know, 3.5, 4, somewhere in there. I feel like I've been given a lot of 3.5s and 4s today, but Scooby-Doo Classic Creep Capers. Okay. That one's admittedly one that's a little harder to get into, but we'll try. It almost sort of kind of plays like a point and click. Commercials for these games? I don't think I've ever seen a commercial for these. Never mind that. I mean, we have to get to it eventually, so that's what you want to see. We have to do it at some point. Ooh, come on. Star Fox? We can do some Star Fox. Hard to go wrong with Star Fox. How do I get all these bombs out of here? Yeah, that killed me, as I expected. Okay, we do have another life.
Power up.
Yeah, I'm terminated. Not wrong. Oh, God. Okay. It's the 1.2 million love on stream loots. It's an aggregate score of just like packs that have been bought, cards that have been played. It's basically just like a measure of engagement on the platform. It's a little bit. It's a little bit. Just a smidge. Oh my God, dude, we've got more landmines. Get me out. Oh shit. Damn it. You know, the yuppies. Well played on that. Some sugar daddies. Well played on that. We got a video? Oh my God.
Are you listening?
Hold on. That's doing everything at once here. Beautiful sight. We're happy tonight. Yeah, look at autoplay that time. Imagine, right?
Explosive tank action for up to 4 players.
1 hour later.
Explosive tank action for up to 4 players. That was it. Okay. Amazing. Just cut to the chase, get to the point, get out. I respect it. Alright, we'll see if we can get to the end of the level. Maybe a little bit of the next one if we manage. I'll be live tomorrow. Maybe? Most likely. I haven't quite decided yet. If I don't take tomorrow off, I'm likely taking Friday off. But I will let people know in the Discord. I'm thinking Friday will likely be my day off. But I'm not 100% yet. Yo, have a good night, Knock. Thank you again, man. Thank you for being here. Hopefully the 10-hour shift doesn't work you too hard into the ground. Cece's pizza with the girl. Aw. Yeah, have a great one, man. Thank you again. Alright, looks like we're on our last life here. See if we can make it. Yo, the germ. Thank you for the 200 bits. What is happening? It's kind of a wonky boss fight, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, bro. Oh wait, there's one behind me. Dang it. There's one behind me. Shit. And that's it? I don't get to try it again? I'm out of lives? Bruh. Okay. Yeah, I'll give this like a 3.5, I think. It's really fun. It plays surprisingly well considering you're a tank. Like, it's very arcadey, which I like. I wouldn't say it's like a phenomenal game, but it's pretty enjoyable for what it is.
Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you, asshole. I'll give it a 3.5. I think that's fair. All right. Global Assault's a lot more fun. A lot more fun. I'm guessing that's gonna be like a 4 out of 5 then. Needed tank control? No, it's better off without. I mean, it technically sort of has tank controls. It's so responsive that it doesn't feel that way. Like, it's really impressive, actually, in that regard. All right. Let me record a little bit for this, and then we shall pull for the raffle. I think what I'll do, since Knock left and didn't get a bonus wheel spin, I'll do 2 winners, and they'll each get a doubled spin, is what we'll do. It's a green cart, so you know it's good. It's got the custom color cart, so you know what's up. All right. Next up, we got Battle Tanks, developed and published by the 3DO company, the good old 3DO company. I'm a little partial to their work, although I will say maybe not so much their stuff after the 3DO itself came to its demise, but this is one of the better games I think I've played. 3DO published after they became just strictly a third-party publisher. This is a really fun arcade-centric style battle tank game, and it's quite enjoyable. I actually found myself really enjoying this one quite a decent bit, even though I've heard that mostly the draw here is the multiplayer component. The single-player campaign was also pretty solid, which is what I had to judge off of. Crazy story, too. Like, absolutely wild story they start you off with here. But the main controls of the game are really solid, really fluid, surprisingly quick and responsive considering you're in a tank, right? It's got a bit of that tank tread style control, but it actually works incredibly well. It's very smooth. It plays really nicely. It's just a very simple shoot 'em up real arcade-style action, and I enjoyed my time with this. It's pretty solid. Not perfect. Definitely got a little bit of jank here and there. The boss battles, in particular, were a little wonky, at least the one we encountered. So it's not a perfect game, but it's a pretty good one, and I think definitely if you've got some buddies to play it with, it's probably an even better experience. I'm going to give this a 3.5 out of 5. Okay. All right. Is it raffle time? I think it's raffle time. We're going to do 2 winners, and each one is going to get a doubled spin. It's your last chance to join. Exclamation mark raffle. Give you a little bit more time. I'll make a note here. All right. We're actually making okay pace tonight. We got 8 games done already.
I couldn't think of a more horrible job if I wanted to.
And you have to do it.
You have to.
All right. Pull for the first winner here. Drum roll, please. Let's see. You need to pay to get better. I mean, if you buy a certain amount of packs, you just get a spin regardless. So no purchase is necessary, but you will definitely get a spin. You buy some bags. All right, here we go. First winner is Juniper. All right, Juniper, are you ready? You're gonna get a doubled wheel spin, courtesy of Lafar's and Knock, actually, technically. All right, let's go. Good luck. What do you get? I will also pull for the second winner. Yo, Snake, welcome back. All right, the second winner is Vital. All right, Juniper, that is going to be a roulette pack, which will double to 2, unless you'd like to wedge or respin it all. Got some options. You can also fire up some Stoff locks here. Hey, beautiful. Damn, Lafar's. All right. You're good with that? Okay. Is Vital here? Calling Vital to the stream. When did Vital enter? They must have. Well, admittedly I ran the raffle for like a half hour this time around, so they may have gone AFK since. Vital, are you here? If not, I will choose another winner. I mean, not giving away your exact location, but ATS Illinois is in the works. You're excited? Hell yeah. Yeah, don't dox yourself. Alright, it seems that Vital is not currently here, so I am going to pick another winner. Alright. Reg is the new winner. Alright, Reg. Gonna double bonus wheel spin, courtesy of Lafar's and Knock. Here we go. Good luck. Yeah, I closed it, Snake. You just barely missed us. All right. That is going to be 2 roulette packs, which doubles the 4 Reg, unless you'd like to wedge a respin at all. You'll take them? All right. Makes my job easy. All right, we're going to do some Star Fox 64. Yo, the Germ, thank you for the 10 gifted. Crazy you're going to want the PSVR for literally 1 game? No, I feel like that's not unusual. Yo, the Germ, thank you for the 10 roulette. Let me know where you'd like to throw some votes on the poll. We've got Gex 64, Mickey Speedway USA, or South Park Rally as the options here this week. Does also get you 2 spins. Going South Park, all right, 59. Thank you, the germ. All right. You want 2 spins? You want to double it up? It's up to you. Luminous Arise makes you tear up out of joy. It's going to have PSVR 2 support. That would be crazy with VR. All right, doubling it. All right, here we go. Good luck. We'll double whatever lands on. Also, Degerm, if there are any N64 games you want us to play, let me know. I will gladly accommodate. If you want to take a look at a games list. Any of the games we have not played yet. All right, that will be 2 roulette packs, which will double to 4. Unless you want to wedge or respin at all. Luminous and VR, LSD Lab's about to go out of business. Honestly. Going to below, the Bean Boozled action? Okay. That we will do 2 beans. I have Spicy Bean, I have Mystery Bean. Do we want to do one of each? Or two of a particular? Spicy for both? Okay. We will spin for both. I'll do them both at the same time here. Alright, here we go. First spin. Gonna be Sriracha. I'm gonna try to get the Sriracha and not the habanero by accident this time. If I can manage. The problem is they all look the same. They look very similar. I think that's the Sriracha. Alright. See what we get on the second spin. Sriracha again. Alright, the double Sriracha. Yeah, I think they're like these dark, they almost look red, but they're like dark orange. I think this is the right one. That is definitely Sriracha. That is definitely Sriracha. That's crazy how they get that Sriracha taste right. It's actually really good. Sriracha is the least hot of the 5 here. But it's still got a, when you have 2 of them, it's still got a decent heat to it. Kind of kicks still. Love Sriracha, it's so good. Yeah, I'm a big Sriracha fan. Super tasty. All right, we're gonna play some Star Fox, which, you know, I won't have to play much of this because I mean,
message from General Pepper.
We all know this one.
We need your help, Star Fox.
We're on egg. Oh yeah, dude, on eggs, scrambled eggs. Hell, any eggs.
And is trying to take over
however you like your eggs.
Army alone can't.
Over easy. All right, main game. Yeah, we'll play a few levels of this. I don't think we need to play a ton of it.
Cornelius.
Spoilers, this is a great game.
Lilat system. The evil Andros
turned potatoes, yeah.
Thriving system into a wasteland of.
We know the story. We know the story, right? We know the story. All right. Jeremy, you actually get to pick 2 games if you like.
It's about time you showed up.
Try some hacks, unreleased games.
For our world.
Well, we'll see where we end up.
Andros won't have his way with me.
Because if we hit our 9 streak, I was gonna do Dreamcast, which will be basically as long. It'll probably take about as long as this is taking. Yo, have a good night, Hallian, by the way.
Open the wing.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurk. Dinosaur Planet's really impressive. It's funny because Chi has just been talking about Star Fox Adventures, which is what it turned into.
Check your G diffuser system.
Chi does not seem to be liking Adventures at all.
Falco here. I'm fine.
This is Peppy. All systems
This
go.
is Peppy. Yo, Snake, thank you for the lurk, man. It's a little awkward. Which, I mean, is kind of to be expected for that era.
I see him up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
Rika is cool. It's basically if Tomb Raider was on the N64. Rika? Is that how you say it? R-I-Q-A? Dual barrel roll.
Slippy, get back here. Slippy, watch out. Don't
All right, question time. Is Star Fox a 4.5 or a 5?
Help me!
This is an important question.
Thanks, Fox. I thought they had me.
I think minimum it's a 4.5. But is it a 5?
We're entering Corneria City now. This is horrible.
Yo, Hamster, how's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. We've played a lot. Yeah, we're about halfway through at this point, the germ. We got about half the library left. Think a 5, honestly. 4.5, Juniper. Nothing like this that's this good on the N64. Yeah, I would. That's a fair point. Like another space shooter on the N64 that's this good. Yeah, I don't know if, I don't think one exists.
Use the brake.
How's the 64 treating us? Pretty good, Hamster. Thank you, man. How was your stream? What were you up to? I never know. I never know what he's doing. He's never in a category on Twitch. How do I know what you're doing?
Get the one behind me.
Hopefully, you had a good one, man.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser. Use the boost to take.
5 out of 5 if I ask you, Code.
Some help here, Fox.
Not another game in this genre that's this high of quality. Yeah.
Back off.
Yeah, let's do a poll.
Do a barrel roll.
What rating would you give this? Because I'm either going 4.5 or 5. I know 4.5 minimum here. But it's like I'm debating whether or not I give it the perfect. I've been very stingy with my 5s, admittedly. Vigilante? We can do some Vigilante.
Try a somersault.
One pick is good, won't be greedy. Nah, you're good. I mean, otherwise I'm going back to sports. Once we're out of requests, I'm going back to sports. We got so much damn sports to get through still. Dude, some Okage Shadow King. Nice. King of Fighters? Oh, hell yeah.
So this is Star Fox.
Yeah, playing some King games. Cell damage is fun, yeah. Yeah, Vigilante 8's solid. I don't know if I prefer it to. I wouldn't say I prefer it to Twisted Metal, but it's a nice alternative. Man, the 1 vote for lower, the 2 votes for lower, lower than a 4.
You did it! I was worried for a moment.
We got the dissenters up in here.
Falco ship is under maintenance.
Honestly, I wouldn't blame somebody for being like, nah, it's less than a 4 because Slippy's a bitch. I wouldn't blame you. I would understand that line of reasoning. The game it's very quotable. All right, on to mission 2.
Impressive stuff.
Yes, I mean it's inarguable, yeah.
In the asteroid field.
I won't let you down, sir.
I won't let you down. I'll be honest, I think I've only tried to get to the higher routes like once playing this. I almost always end up on the bottom path. You know, noob status.
Things are starting to heat up.
Quit dinking around, Flip.
Yeah, are there any other like 3D shooters, like space shooters on the N64 that come anywhere close to this? Because if there are, I haven't played them yet. They should make a VR Star Fox. I'm kind of amazed that hasn't happened. Although I guess it's because Nintendo hasn't really done VR.
Don't mess up that R way.
Do we keep with bad games for 50, or do we just do the sports block anyway? Well, if we hit 50, I'll do a bad game.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
We'll have to get sports the fuck out of the way.
Use bombs wisely.
Oh, we did. Oh, you're right. We did hit 50, didn't we? Yeah, that's okay. Let's swap them. We'll do sports now, and we'll do the bad game at 100. Yeah, the first level, Falco has to stay alive. You need to fly under all the arches in the water. Oh, okay.
Try a somersault.
Trial somersault.
Here comes a big one.
Now I make a save feature? Man, I didn't think about that. Let's go, Mock. That's a valid point. Although I would say that I think the game is short enough that they felt it maybe wasn't necessary.
Whoa! Can you make it?
Bad games are still fun. Let's not make the end of this just sports for 3 nights. Yeah.
Use the boots to get through.
Sports games are definitely different. Not like one Madden should be good, but not. Well, I gotta play them all. We gotta at least try all of them, even if they are very similar.
Watch out, Fox!
Like, yeah, I gotta try the Maddens out. Right, we're playing all of them. I can't be like, we played one Madden good enough.
They're on me. I'm getting carried.
All right, the fives have it on Star Fox. I think I'm gonna end up agreeing. Definitely short enough you don't need it. Almost 100%ed the game in like a 4-hour stream. Not even playing very well. Yeah.
Thanks, Fox.
I feel like not having a save feature makes it more like a roguelike arcade. Well, right, it does feel very arcadey, which I actually really enjoy. 1 minute quarters, no kicking on Madden. That might be the move.
Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll. Ooh, shit, I'm dead. Okay. Dang it! Slippy, be quiet. Well, if you're really good, I'll be honest, I finished the game the first time I played it.
Don't mess up that R way.
I mean, I may have had to run back the game once before I got through it, but
Be careful.
I'm gonna say this game is like crazy unreasonable.
Use bombs wisely.
It's not the average player. I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty average in this game. I don't think I'm that good, but maybe I'm better than I'm giving myself credit. I feel like this is one of those games where I definitely feel like I've gotten worse at it over the years. I'm not exactly sure why.
Try a somersault.
Here comes a big one.
Dodge the meteors.
Whoa!
Use the brake. Use the boots to get through.
Go, 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 go. There we go.
Incoming message from Rob 64.
I feel like I'm beating 16-bit games with no saves. I feel this was easy. Probably, yeah. I mean, difficulty is very subjective is the thing, right? There's really not like one size fits all approach to difficulty.
They're on me. I'm getting careless.
Go.
Thanks, Fox.
You're welcome, puppy. Nice.
The enemy's coming from behind.
That's what she said. Super Nintendo, multiple ways to finish the game. I think there are on this one as well.
Do a barrel roll.
I mean, there are certainly branching paths. So yeah, I imagine there's multiple endings too. Love it when the enemy comes from behind. No one size for difficulty, then you get the guy who yells at the screen because he can't get over a step in a platformer. You have the IGN Cuphead preview. Get a game over every time, Mock? Well, I think it also depends on what route you end up taking, because some of the routes really screw me up, and other ones I get through just fine. So there's also that at play too.
Just shoot it, Fox.
Shoot it, Fox. What do you think I'm doing?
Hey, what's the big idea?
Nice one up. All right. Hard route Venom Starwolf fight is there's some nasty ones. I don't know if it's 3 separate ways to germ, but it does have branching paths.
Let's see what you've got.
And I assume the endings are different.
That shields the source of the laser.
Dargo, do I like Velvet Underground? I really haven't listened to him much. I wouldn't say I've listened to enough to have a real solid opinion on it.
I've underestimated you.
Get out of the way there.
How about this?
Lou Reed, not really, no. I think I've heard a little bit of Transformer, but not much. Come on.
I'm no match for you.
Lies.
I admit defeat.
Lies. Deception, deceit.
If this does not work...
What an asshole.
Hey, what's the big idea?
No shit. I thought those were gonna shoot earlier. There we go. So that was closer than I wanted. Technically there's 2 endings, but a bunch of routes to get to them.
Sorry to guess, but I'm in a hurry.
Anything from the top space station is hard. The true ending. One of my least favorite terms in gaming.
All aircraft report.
The true ending, as opposed to the fake ending. On the hard route, Fox is saved by a vision of his father. He's wearing some badass aviators. And Fox wears the same aviators in expert mode. That's actually pretty cool. Damn, so close to 100 enemies. I believe we get another one up when we hit 100. If I'm remembering correctly. Boom, bing, bing. All right. Mission 3. I'll be honest. Is this one of the arena ones? I really don't care. That might drag it to a 4.5 for me.
Recover our base from the enemy army.
Roger, General.
I love the on-rails missions. The missions where you're in the enclosed circular arenas. These
Split up.
Not a fan of these ones.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Vision of his father also tells him, never give up, trust your instinct like Peppy does. Damn, son. Trying to hit us in the feels.
You're not getting away that easy.
Yeah, I might have to give this a 4.5 just because I hate these levels. I, like, really don't like them. I find them so much worse. I'm like, I'd rather... I get they were trying to add some variety. They were trying to spice things up a little bit, but I'm like, I'd rather these not be here, frankly. If I could play a version of this game with these levels patched out, I would.
You're mine.
Ah! I'm hit! I got one!
You're dead meat, pal. Scratch one foot.
Yeah, the game is so much more awkward in these stages.
Fox, get this guy off me!
I won't let you get away.
Why are ships coming out of the base?
The movement, trying to maneuver, it's not the same.
Has been planted at the base. Gee, can anyone take care of it? Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Can't let you do that, Star
And
Fox.
his ordered us to take you down.
Happy, long time no see.
Andross's enemy is my enemy. Just what I need to see. Star Wolf. Let's take care of...
I'm monkey food if I don't leave.
Take care of the guy behind me, Fox.
Dude, Peppy's gone.
Shoot, he's right. Sorry, guys, I gotta...
Rip Peppy. That was like Slippy. They're all failing us. We still got Falco
I
left.
can't shake this guy.
Why couldn't it have been Slippy?
Shoot, he's right
Nah,
behind.
Slippy's already gone. Bro, get off my ass here.
What the heck?
Yeah, what the heck is right? Get outmaneuvered, pleb. Starwolf just bodying our crew, seriously. Damn, 3.5 mod. Yeah, I'm probably giving it a 4.5. I understand the critiques. I think your criticisms are fair. I don't know. Compared to what I've given ratings to other games, I do think this is still a near top tier N64 game.
Is that... Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How... What the heck?
What the heck? God damn it, they're doing it too now.
Shoot me down if you can. That reward is good as mine.
You'll be seeing your dad soon, Fox.
Yeah, trying to hit these last few is just really awkward.
Shoot me down. This can't be happening.
There we go.
That reward.
What the heck should be a card? It would be a good audio card.
1 minute to explosion. Let's take care of these guys first.
Alright, we got 3 left.
That reward is good as mine.
What the heck?
See, this is unfortunately. This is a lot of flight combat games with enclosed arenas. You end up just like chasing each other around awkwardly.
30 seconds to explosion.
Any flight combat game that is all enclosed arenas like this, I'm like, nah, screw that. I love spending 80% of my time trying to
What the heck?
find the damn enemies. Happens a lot in Rogue Squadron. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, we're running out of time. Of course.
That reward is good as mine.
Pigma. Pigma?
Bomb exploding.
Ligma? I think we failed the mission.
Looks like we win today.
God damn it. Pigma balls.
Get out of there!
Get out of there. Did we move on? I think we still move on to the next mission. I don't remember. It's been a while. Ace Combat is nothing but that? I've played a little bit of Ace Combat. I'm not equipped well enough? Well, I've got what I've got. See more fans of space shooters playing 2D ones over 3D? Well, I think the 3D ones can work pretty well. But they tend to be their best, in my opinion, when they're more on rails, they're more linear. Alright, once you give them open arenas, it's just
So that's Star Wars.
there's so much ability to move, it's almost too much ability to move. Fortunately, this was the last well-made traditional Star Fox game. The only good Star Fox game. No, the Super Nintendo one's alright. Not my favorite, but it's decent enough. Alright, we'll play a little bit of this one, then we're probably gonna move on.
Reports indicate that Andros is working on some secret weapon.
I'll check it out.
Good luck.
Good luck. Alright. Re-released on 3DS? Yeah, it's the same game, pretty much. Your least favorite level, Juniper? This one's your least favorite? See, I kind of like this one.
Let's take out that weapon, boys.
It's not one of the damn arena levels.
Let's have a little fun.
Yo, them dodges. Hello. Hello, hello. $300 kill count for mission accomplished. Damn right. Oh, we got wrecked there. That Starlink game with the Star Fox crew in it, though. Yeah, we'd probably not counting that as a proper real Star Fox game. Those are so obnoxious. Ooh, hello.
What the heck is that?
What the heck is that? That's what I'm asking, Falco. That larger health bar. That thicky health bar. Good. Have you made it hard to plan ahead and prepare better sometimes for dodging? Again, I mean, I think with the game, the levels that are as linear as this, it's not really an issue. It's those arena levels that are really, to me, the pain in the ass. Because when the level's linear like this, like, you really, I mean, occasionally there will be enemies that come up from behind, but most of the time it's like, what's ahead of you? We were all gonna forget you, Slippy.
Slippy, is everything okay?
No, everything's not fine.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no problem.
What the heck? Fox, look behind you!
Look behind me.
So this is the secret weapon.
Ah, yes.
Destroy.
Destroy.
Destroy. Enemy shield
Nah, you the one getting destroyed, bitch.
I will terminate all enemies.
Come on, bro.
You are an enemy. You are an enemy.
You are an enemy.
Where is the creator?
Create these nuts. Turn back around.
You are an enemy.
Damn, I ran right into that hand.
Where is the creator?
Ha, got him.
What's he saying?
There we go. Nice. Easy.
Yippee!
Easy.
You did it!
Huh?
Oh my god, I forgot about the second phase.
We got this, man.
We got this by the ass. We do have this by the ass.
Destroy. Destroy.
Absolutely got this by the ass.
Boy, what? He's crazy.
Let me handle this.
Slippy, you're just gonna get in the way. Slippy, you dumbass.
Slippy!
Slippy, you're a moron.
Destroy. Destroy.
There we
I
go.
must be complete.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate. That timing, bro. All right.
Can you confirm Slippy's location?
Slippy being a dumbass is a, no, it is a plot point.
Coming from Titanic.
That's true. We need the moron.
Repairs complete on heavy ship.
Kyle talking to Slippy like his least favorite son is making your morning. I'm glad I could make your morning. All right, I think we've played enough of this. Yeah, I'm gonna go 4.5 on this. As much as I want to give it a 5, I really don't like the arena levels at all. Like I just find them obnoxious. I think the maneuverability. This game is clearly designed for levels generally that are more linear and kind of on rails. And the arena style levels just take me out of it. It takes me out of it. Otherwise, it's like nearly flawless. All right. Let me quickly record a little bit for this. Are there arena levels plentiful? I think there's 2 of them, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Because there's 7 levels total. I think 2 of them. Are there 3? It was either 2 or 3. I'm like, there can't be more than 3. There's pros and cons. I would say the cons outweigh the pros on the arena levels, though. All right, here we go. Next up, we got Star Fox 64. This is a seminal classic, and I would argue probably the best Star Fox game that we've gotten, which is amazing, but also kind of a shame considering there's so much to be done with this series that really just hasn't been taken advantage of. It's kind of unfortunate in a way, but I would say this is the best Star Fox game personally that I've played. These games started, of course, on the Super Nintendo. There was the first one that released, and there was a Star Fox 2 that was initially intended to come out, but was actually held back and not released in favor of coming out with Star Fox 64 instead. We didn't get 2 till like way later down the line when they released it on the Super Nintendo Classic Edition, which is a really solid game and very technically ambitious. But I will say the first SNES Star Fox I'm not the biggest fan of. It is pushing the hardware limitations of the Super Nintendo pretty hard, and I feel like what they want to do with those games finally got realized in Star Fox 64. This game plays phenomenally well. It looks great. It's absolutely a visual stunner. It's probably the best space shooter on the Nintendo 64, I would say, with the slight tiny nitpick from me being that I really don't care for the arena levels much. Most of this game plays in more of a linear kind of tube-based fashion. You're on rails, essentially, going through these levels in a linear fashion, and there's a couple of levels that are more kind of these enclosed arenas that you have to work your way around, and they're very small, and they're kind of hard to work your way around in, and a lot of times they'll throw a bunch of enemies at you that you're trying to kill, but it's really hard to do the kind of the flight combat in these enclosed arenas and be accurate and be hitting your targets quickly, which does become a little bit of a problem. But overall, this is an incredible game. I think, like I said, the best space shooter on the N64. So for that reason alone, I'm going to give it a 4.5 out of 5. Nintendo, bring back Star Fox. What are you doing? We need more Star Fox. I would love to see a modern one kind of try and take up the mantle of Star Fox 64. All right. I'm going to say, does 1 or 2 levels really weigh down the whole game a point? 3 out of 7? Yeah, I mean, it's a considerable amount of the game. Yeah, it's not like me being like, oh yeah, this 5% of the game is gonna knock it down a half point. Like, it's a considerable amount of the game. Yeah, I wouldn't take a half point off if I didn't think it was a considerable con. Hard Track has one where you're trying to shoot down missiles aimed at the Great Fox. Then there's the Independence Day one. And the one we played. Okay, I see. Yo, Creb, thank you for the clip. All right. We're going to play some Vigilante 8 next. Requested by the Germ. We somehow haven't... There are 2 Vigilante 8s. Somehow we haven't gotten to these yet, which is a little surprising. But hey, better late than never. These often get discounted as bootleg knockoff. We have Twisted Metal at home, but I think they're actually a lot better than that implies. I really like these. At least I remember liking them. I don't know. It's been a while. Maybe I won't like them. Only one way to find out. Okay, let's go. The game's got a bit of a 70s flair with the not only the character designs, but the music, obviously. Which is kind of neat. Alright, quest mode. Whoop, whoop. You have quite the roster of characters to choose from as well. John Torque. You got Loki with his missile there. I forget what each of the... I assume the top one is speed for the stats. I think the middle one is strength, and then the bottom one is kind of firepower. It'd be nice if they just told us what they were instead of relying on icons, but... that was... What can you say? That was kind of this era of game UI and design. I guess we'll go Slick Clyde. Here I come! One thing you miss watching old 80s anime, the battle music. Oh yeah. I mean, I think a lot of anime music is. I think the Japanese in general just have amazing music taste. Obviously, I'm generalizing a little bit, but I would say in general, I've been consistently blown away. Yeah, this game's a lot floatier than I remember. Can't watch it anymore, Dargo? I don't know if that's what Yankee was getting at. I think they're more so getting at the fact that the modern stuff isn't quite the same. I would assume. We should have some alternate firing too, right? There we go. Okay, R is our rockets. I will say this is definitely a little, I think, more beginner-friendly. Oh, shit. A little more beginner-friendly than Twisted Metal. It definitely controls a little bit better than the early Twisted Metals. This is by Luxaflux, and they actually had a decent knack for racing and driving games generally, I would say. Oh my god, bro. They're just gonna shield everything? There we go. Leprechaun wrecked. Totally. Alright, we got him. Nice. Won the first one. I wasn't sure if we were going to there. It looked like we were getting pretty low. Alright, you win! Alright. Our rating, 67%. I guess I'll take it. So close to 69. So close to nice. Alright. Colorado Ski Resort. Yeah, the lighting effects were a little overkill there, weren't they? Alright. Decent variety of maps in this game, too. I definitely think you get a little bit more visual variety than you do in... Again, comparing it to Twisted Metal, but I mean, it's... You know, this is what that was going up against. You know, the Yuppies competitive. Purple Boys with 3. Thank you. What the hell is... Oh, is this Tim and Eric?
Now, Gino, I hate to put you on the spot here.
Of
I know
course.
it's going to be tough because you're not on a purple mattress.
No.
He is such a master.
Right, different. Oh,
I
we
would
probably
you
will
to
here.
Show us how deep of a sleep you can get into in 3, 2, 1. Look at that. Isn't he a
Look
master?
at that. Master, sleep master.
He's having a good dream, too.
Honestly, being a talented sleeper, underrated.
I bet he's down in
Genuinely
I'll
underrated.
have to join you. Hey, Gino.
My dad is an incredible sleeper.
Eat you some gumbo, some crawdads.
Some of those ties back.
That deep Nolan sleep.
Oh, wake up. We were out.
And I just want to thank the Purple Mattress for putting me into that deep gnarling sleep. I really appreciate
That deep gnarling sleep.
Imagine having those sleep tools at your disposal. It's almost like being dead for 1,000 years. You know how it is. You just zonk.
It's true, perfect
Zonk.
purple sleep, and that's why we're here. I'm Gino Purpell.
Want to try crawdads one day?
Well, I got a big week ahead of me, guys.
I've never tried those myself either.
I could really use some ideal sleep.
I get it, Billy Joes. You want that perfect, ideal sleep, but you're not willing to put the work into it.
Hey, Gino, lay off the kid, huh?
He's a classic boogie woogie brat.
Classic
He'll never be able to
boogie
access
woogie
the sleep
brat.
Tools that we wanted to teach him.
I think we've got the song that will change his mind like that. It's time to go old school.
Sleep.
Shellfish? I don't think I've really had shellfish on more than a couple occasions.
Wise up or you meet the sleep demon.
Wise up or you meet the sleep demon. Wise up or you meet the sleep demon. Demon.
Not the sleep
Let's get over
demon.
to Billy Joe
Oh
and
shit,
his
I'm almost
mainstay
dead here.
rap From his rap song.
Whammy. Oh, we got him. Dude, got the whammy. 87% urban legend. Let's go. Love to see it. Hell yeah. Whoop, whoop. All right. A little bit of Ghost Town, New Mexico, and then we'll try another character here. Get those Sunday scaries, bro. Yeah, it almost feels like they played Twisted Metal and went, man, this feels like really stiff and heavy. And I feel like Luxo Flux went like, okay, let's go in the opposite direction. We'll make it like loose and floaty. And I don't know if either approach is perfect, really. I think somewhere in between probably would be better, but... Damn, that was quick. Done there. Lightning. Yo, get him. There we go. Iron Mouse? I don't even know what that is. So I think that probably answers your question. Yo, bee swarm. Shit. Getting 1 health on here. We might lose this one. Not the bees. I'm gone. We're toasted. Dude, I'm just getting juggled. What is even happening? What the fuck? Okay. Well, that was one of the deaths of all time. For sure. You'll lose. Dang it. That was wild. That was crazy. All right, let me try one of the other characters real quick here. Clearly nothing could be done. Yeah, no, I don't think there was much I could have done on that to make that go any other sort of way. Guess we'll try arcade mode. Just mix it up a little bit. Also good to choose whatever map we want. Casino City. We'll go. Whoop whoop. John Torque and his 69 Jefferson.
Roll the dice, bro.
I forget you get to choose the enemies too. We'll just go with default enemies. Go default. All right, Casino City, Nugget City, Nevada. I know there isn't a Nugget City, Nevada, but there really should be. It's just amazing name. Done. Okay, I am out of special items and rockets. If you can find any here. Are they up on top of the buildings? There's a repair wrench, which I don't quite need yet. There's some rockets. Cannot drive up that. An attempt was made, though. Yeah, this maybe feels a smidge less floaty, but it's still... I think it's way floatier than anybody that plays Twisted Metal would expect. Damn it, he healed up. I almost had him. It's got a little more weight to it. Yeah, still significantly less than, like, pretty much all the Twisted Metal I've played. Which, again, isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just a change to make note of. Where did he heal again?
Lightning.
Yeah, I think it's just a generally floatier game, and I think that was a deliberate choice to kind of set it apart from Twisted Metal. Because the original few Twisted Metals definitely get a little bit of flack for their controls, and I think it's probably deserved. There's a lot of people that have never played it before go, what's going on here? Oh, they turned my engine off? My engine's stalling. There we go. Yeah, original Twisted Metal PlayStation. In fact, I think they were only ever released on PlayStation consoles. I don't think any of them ever released outside of the PlayStation family. Unless there's one I don't know about. Unless there's one I'm forgetting. Because, yeah, the original... I was going to say the original 4, but there's 5 on PlayStation. There's 1 through 4, and then there's Small Brawl on PlayStation. You've got Twisted Metal Black on PS2. Head-On on PS2 and PSP. There's the 2012 Twisted Metal on PS3. Am I forgetting any of them? I think that's most of them. I've played all of the mainline ones at some point. Oh, that's it. Arcade is just a one-map deal and you're done. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do one more arcade. Going David. Playing some PS1 in a movie. It was Twisted Metal for some reason. Who knows? Some set designer or like hell production assistant was just like, yeah, we got a PlayStation Twisted Metal, sure. Or I don't know, maybe they actually like licensed. Maybe they went to Sony and they're like, what game should we play in our movie? How's it going, Wayne Gretzky? Spin-off of Interstate 70. Yeah. So Luxaflux did Interstate 76 before this, which was, I don't know. They're very different games though. Interstate 76 is more open world, right? It's actually a very ambitious game. Whereas this definitely is taking more cues from Twisted Metal, mostly. All right, the 75 Palomino.
I may be half human, but I'm all woman.
I may be half human, but I'm all woman. Okay. Not that we asked Houston 3, but okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Ooh, man. That draw distance? It's a little wonky on N64 here, but clearly they're doing it for a reason, because damn, the frame rate's good. Yeah, let's go on time. Welcome on in. Okay, Manta's destroyed. That wrench. They're gone. It was glitched on the shuffler last. Yeah, the emulator that BizHawk uses for N64 is real scuffed. I was just about to say how it's been playing mostly fine here. I don't know what that just was. That's a new one. What the fuck was that? I guess it stopped, so I guess it can't hurt us. Rain effects too. Yeah, there's weather effects in this. Definitely worth commending. Spoke too soon. I'm not gonna fault the game for that. I think that was an emulator problem. Let's go Max then. Welcome in. The retro god, two kinds. Hardly, but thank you. There's a snowmat. We already played one. There's Aspen. Whoa, where'd they go? The hell was that? Yeah, dude got yeeted. Okay. Dude, can you stop? They're just like turning around to face each other. Oh my. Co-op? Well, I don't think there's co-op. I mean, PvP, I guess. Yeah, some like local multiplayer. I mean, these games, I would say Twisted Metal also really benefits playing in multiplayer. Not that the single player is bad, but these were like very clearly designed to be kind of party games. The stream's kind of like a party. in a sense, I don't know if I could have everybody in here all playing at once, you know? Probably a few too many. Guys, we're gonna have to take turns, okay? Wow, so he's played a multiplayer game? Yeah, it's probably been a few months for me. I definitely don't play them often. And I'm definitely not a big online multiplayer fan. A lot of the modern competitive scene is not what I'm into. Grab this wrench here. Oh, we get some more items too. How do you cycle weapons? Or maybe I can't because I don't have any others. That's probably what it is. He is close to done. Yeah, it can be a little hard to coordinate with people. Especially if schedules differ. We got it. There we go. Nice. Okay. We're doing Star Fox? You literally just missed it. Yeah, we played Star Fox right before this. Like, literally the game previous to this. Am I for real? I am being 100% serious. Yeah, we just did that one. All right, Vigilante. I'm thinking like a 3.5 on this. At least put it on YouTube. I put all my VODs on YouTube. I've done a few playthroughs of Star Fox, so I'm sure you can find it if you want. You can run it back. I got too many other games to get through. I don't got time to be playing stuff we've already played. We've still got like 150 N64 games to try here. All right. Let me do a quick little review of this. Lego Racers we did already. Yeah, you can check out our games list to see what we've played and what's still remaining. If you click that link, there's a tab that says N64. There'll be a green column. That's everything that we've yet to play. And the red column is all the stuff we've already done. All right. Here we go. Let me record a little bit for this here. All right. Next up, we've got Vigilante 8, one of very few car combat games on the N64. Obviously, this genre really came into fruition in the early mid-90s with the release of the PlayStation and Twisted Metal alongside it. And obviously, Vigilante 8 is kind of trying to take a piece of that pie. Really, it was a genre that had been toyed with before, had been tried before. In fact, Vigilante is really the product of some of Luxaflux's earlier work with Interstate 76. Although that's a much more ambitious game. It's a lot more open world almost in some ways. But it does share a little bit of DNA. Clearly, Luxaflux, I think, saw the success of Twisted Metal and their previous work with Interstate 76 and went, hey, we can do something with this. And really what came of it was Vigilante 8, as well as Vigilante 8 Second Offense, which came later. But yeah, these are really solid, I think, competitors to Twisted Metal. And obviously, being on the N64 and Twisted Metal being a Sony property, you weren't going to see Twisted Metal on the N64. So if you wanted car combat on this system, really Vigilante 8 was your choice. And it's a good choice. It's a solid vehicular combat game. Basically, you're put in these arenas. You got multiple enemies to take out with a whole host of weapons. You get a basic kind of machine gun, usually, and then a bunch of special weapons and rockets and that sort of thing that you can find around the maps. There are these pickups you can end up grabbing and basically defeat your foes with all sorts of weapons from your arsenal. They're really fun games. I really like this genre. It really was a genre that only existed for 5 to 7 years in the mid-90s to kind of the early 2000s. Really, once Twisted Metal died off, nobody else really bothered trying. But Vigilante 8 was a solid runner-up, and it's one that I enjoy playing. The N64 version here is pretty good. I can't really complain too much. Controls are pretty decent, although it's definitely a lot floatier than you might expect from Twisted Metal. It's definitely a lighter, floatier, more responsive game than especially the first couple Twisted Metals. But it's not necessarily a bad or good thing. It's going to come down to preference. I will give this a 3.5 out of 5. I think it's pretty decent and definitely worth checking out if you like vehicular combat titles. Okay. Battle Tanks. We did Battle Tanks a little bit earlier as well. Although we still gotta do what's the sequel? Global Assault. We haven't played the second one yet. We'll see if we get to that one. I'm probably going to end up doing some sports since we've got a lot of sports games to get through. You could do without the whoop whoop. See, I think the whoop whoop kind of makes it. All right, if anybody wants to request a game, you can. If you'd like to contribute to the stream, pick an N64 game of your choice from that list. One that we haven't played yet. We do have a coupon on PAX as well. You're just thinking you like the whoop whoops? Yeah. I kind of dig it. All right. There are two kinds of people. Those that like the whoop whoops and those that do not. I know which camp I'm in. All right. Yeah, unless we get requests, we've got a lot of sports games to get through, so I think we're gonna try and do some sports here. We're gonna do a golf game. PGA European Tour. All right. We're doing the poll on the whoops. Yay or nay on the whoops. All right. PGA European Tour. Let's try this out. By Infogrames. Why is that jittering? Hopefully the whole game's not going to do that. Bruno Bonnell presents. Yeah, this looks whack. International Superstar Soccer we did do. And Wave Race. Both solid games. Okay, hold up. That's going to be a problem. Jiggle game. Yeah, that's no good. Let me try Parallel on that. Damn, all the classic. We're about halfway through the library at this point. We got about half left. My goal is to try every single US release. That already looks better. Okay. Unless it froze, which wouldn't be good. There we go. Much better. All right, quick game. Whipped out the Glock for Duck Hunt. Well, there's no Duck Hunt on N64, so not quite. All right, par 4. Thoughts on PAL games? What about them? Yeah, Duck Hunt's OG NES. If you're asking if we're gonna do European exclusives, I mean, I don't think there are that many on the N64. And we got our hands full enough with the US library. Can I take a shot here? What the fuck?
The drive, what was that? A total
What was that? Is that Will Smith? I don't think so, Doom. Is the meter broken? Let's go, Happy Gilmore. How's it going, H-Metal? What? This seems busted. Just tap it in? Our first drive was nothing. Is this game going to be broken on both cores? Can't believe they didn't make Duck Hunt for Wii. Is Nintendo stupid? You know, now that you say that, yeah, how was there never a version of Duck Hunt for Wii? Even just like a WiiWare game. How did that not happen? Happy Gilmore 2 is good. I've heard the main point of contention is the amount of clip show stuff they end up doing. Like the amount of callbacks to the first movie. A lot of people said it was like really overwrought with just like, oh yeah, they just showed clips from the first movie. Would have made sense to bundle it with that plastic gun. Oh yeah, the zapper. Do they call it a zapper? Yo, anonymous gifter. Thanks for
Welcome to
Yankee.
my domain.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna be honest. This game does not seem to be playing properly. So there's that. Actual clips, or was it like a clip show? Like they straight up took clips from the first movie. A lot of great nods to the first movie. Don't think it was overdone at all. Okay, I'm just telling you what I heard. I'm just telling you what I heard. I haven't seen it myself. Yeah, what the fuck is going on here? I'm gonna try the other emulator, even though it was like wiggling and shit, just to see if that actually plays right. Because I can't even like, I can't even hit the ball here. All right, I don't know what we're gonna do if neither one works here. A lot of callbacks in the first third of the film or so. It really slows down as the movie goes on. Still a good movie though. Okay. Yeah, sorry, there might be some jiggle here. And not the good kind of jiggle. My immersion. It's a lot brighter on this emulator. Fascinating. Yep, this already looks less broken. Yep. Yeah, it was the other emulator. Yeah, the meter wasn't even displaying properly on the other one.
Balls landed in the rough.
Replay that. It's kind of like old Jiggle TV. It's like a broken deinterlacer. I think that's what's happening here. I think it's an interlaced game, and it just like the emulator isn't treating it properly. But I mean, it's freaking PGA Tour golf. I'm not going out of my way to get this one running right. There's no reason.
No, the ball's caught in the bunker.
All right, let me at least try to get a better start here. Funny, when I'm doing the meter, it doesn't jiggle, does it not? Yo, thanks for stopping in, Maxon. Have a good one. Oh yeah, it totally stops the jiggle. That's strange.
Well, what was the thinking behind that?
God damn. Can I at least hit a shot properly here? The game cannot handle the sheer power. I pressed way off from when it actually stopped. Can't look at this game, your eyes? Yeah, how do you think I feel playing it? I realize this is not optimal, but, like, it's PGA European Tour. Am I really going to go out of my way to, like, try and fix the emulator for this? No. Dennis has to edit this? We're not gonna say much about this one. Which emulator is this? This is Parallel, and no, this is Moopin 64 plus in RetroArch. I tried Parallel, and it wasn't doing the jittering, but the shot meter was literally broken. Have I tried BizHawk? I don't want to try BizHawk. I don't even think... Do I have BizHawk set up on here? BizHawk is usually worse. It's usually less compatible. Why? Because I think I'm going to boot it up and it's going to have similar, if not worse, issues. Have I tried on real hardware? God damn it. Yeah, all the games would have looked bad on real hardware. You would have known if we were on real hardware. This is all you need. Truly. Why? I press the A button again. It just doesn't even respond. Gotta love an earthquake during your swing. Yeah. I'm pressing the button again. It's just not responding. I guess I can try BizHawk, but I don't have high hopes that it's gonna run any better. I really don't. This would be the first game in the entire marathon here that I'd have to use BizHawk for. The the yuppies can pay you. Anonymous with the 3. I get a little scared when somebody anonymously shares a video. Okay, it's Craig Stadler. Good.
Two to the one.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like, great job. Birdie. I don't like conservatively. Just a little. Game pressure, consistency. 3 to the 4 to the 5 to the putt. Today is make or break.
Today is make or break. Can you make the shot?
Hole number 9. Think you can get it inside mine? Try your best at that. And study my shot. I've got to catch my rivals a lot quicker than I thought. Great. I can get my second shot on the green from here. The real battle starts now at Pebble Beach. I've really enjoyed playing 4 days of golf with you. Now, drain that putt with me.
What is the song they're sampling here?
Don't give up. Drain that.
Oh wait, I can't. Oh my god.
Get that shit.
I can't even drag. I can't even drag and drop here.
Cut driver. Nice par. Let's hope you win next time.
Shake that ass with me? Is that what it's called? All right, we'll try BizHawk. Here we go. Hold A? Is that what it is? Maybe that's what it is. How's it going, Comet? This looks promising, actually. It's gonna be the one game that I need to open BizHawk for. As long as the meter doesn't break. It's definitely a lot grainier looking. Yeah, maybe we hold, because it's still doing the thing. Your eyes get a break? Fortunately, I don't get a break from this game. I don't know if that's the name of the song. That's what Craig Sadler's saying. Okay. I'm just like, I don't know how they made a golf game so confusing. I mean, we've played 2 golf games on the N64. They were both really solid. And then we've gotten this. What the fuck? What if the game itself is just broken? I'm starting to wonder. How do I take a... like, how do they... I've never played a golf game where I'm like, how do I do a shot properly? This is a first. PGA European Tour. A button. Take shot, select skip shot. How do I make a shot? Playing the game. Once you've set up your shot, it's time to swing the club. Press the A button to activate the swing-o-meter, allowing you to hit the ball.
My name is Snoop D-O
That's
motherfucking
all it
Double G.
says? Swing-o-meter operations. 4 methods. You have a 3-click swing, 2-click swing, X swing, Y swing. You can select your preferred method of control in the golfer setup menu. Each of these control methods are described below. Oh my god. So are we set to 3-click swing? Why do we need 9 million swing? Right. Why is this so overly complex? Options. Golfer setup. 3-click swing. It's easier to fly a 747 than it is to play this game. It defaults to 3-click swing. I'm going to use the default. I think I understand it now. But why do you need 3 clicks? So unnecessary. So extra. So we hit 1. Boom. Boom. What the fuck?
Well, what was the thinking behind that?
What was the thinking behind that? What was the thinking behind this horrible mechanic? Alright, never mind. I'll try 2-click. We'll see if that fixes it. 2-click swing. So in 2-click swing. Start the backswing by pressing... Oh, you have to hold. Release A to stop the backswing. Start the downswing. Press A again to hit the ball. Okay. I pressed A second time. I didn't even hit. Oh my god. Oh wait, what?
What a shame that drive.
What the fuck was that?
Ball's lying in heavy rough.
Okay. I don't even know, guys. I don't even like this one's like I don't understand. Press A to hit the ball, ideally on the club to ball connection point, which I assume was the white line down the middle at the bottom. Yeah, the white line there. What the fuck? think there's some input lag. No, I mean,
today, and it's
there
out
might
of
be a
bounds.
little bit, but that's more than input lag. Because when I go to start holding, it's not that bad. No, it's just not responding when I press A again. No, it's just not doing anything.
Oh no, it's gone out of bounds.
Like, it responds on the first one, and then it stops after that. Can you...
What an awful drive.
Oh my god, dude.
Landed in
This might be one of the most... This might be the single most frustrating golf game I've ever played in my life. I don't know how they made this so complicated. Every other golf game I've ever played, I've had no issue jumping into. Any mods to make N64 look good? Yes, but really, I mean, your best shot is emulating. Like, there's HDMI mods and such, but you're going to spend a lot, and it's not probably going to look as good as you want. Is it a hold and let go system? There's multiple different systems. This might be a 0. It's so convoluted. It's crazy convoluted. Yeah, there's a 3. You can select your shot style. There's a 3-button version. There's a 2-click version. What are the other ones? X swing, Y swing. You have to push the analog for X and Y. Oh my god. X swing. Press and hold the A button to activate the swing-o-meter. Push the directional control, either the control stick or the control pad, to the left to start the backswing. The length of the backswing will determine the power applied to the shot. Activate the downswing by pushing the directional button to the right. Release the A button to make contact with the ball, ideally when the downswing reaches the club-to-ball connection point. Why do I need a PhD to play video golf? Let me try the X-swing. Zero's like, is this even a game? Is this our 0? Is this the worst N64 game? So you press A, and then you press A, and then to the left, and then you go, oh my fucking god. That's even worse.
Has landed in the rough.
None of these control schemes are good. They're all bad. Other controls are probably just ideas of what to do with a control stick. It's not well implemented. Holy shit. Yeah, this is unplayable. Let me try it one more time. Use the card as the ball. I'm down. I'll try the 2-click swing again. I mean, I've played plenty of golf games. I've never had this much trouble. Not once. Yeah, it just isn't responding when I hit A again. One of the finest looking working prototypes you've ever seen. I just have to press insanely early. It's stupid early then. If it's that early, it's stupid early. That's asinine. I pressed. You heard me press it before.
Not too bad considering, but
immediately after the first, it's gonna be way off. Funny I threw this on thing, like, oh, we'll just get a quick golf game out of the way. Little did I know it was gonna be the fucking Dark Souls of sports games. You heard me press. I pressed when the meter was about, I don't know, 7 or 8 o'clock. Probably 8 o'clock. There was plenty of time. Press better. I literally can't. Oh, that worked.
That seemed to be a total mishit.
The total mishit. I actually hit the ball at least. I pressed there.
It's in the rough.
I'm meant to add the footage audio so people know how bad the delay is. This is crazy. Do I need to press twice there? We chose the two button. It was the 2 press shot style. Why does it look like I need to press a 3rd time? Oh man. Yeah, 2-click swing. My ass. Should try the tournament for a round to learn another dumb decision that devs made. Hey, have you played this, Ick? I don't know if I can tolerate more of this. The sooner we can move off of it, the better. I just want to see if I can actually, like, get a swing that's actually decent. I pressed. I don't even know. I don't even know.
Ball's been stopped by
I don't even know. It just refused to acknowledge that press. The tournament, you have to watch all your opponent's swings as well. Oh, fun. Great. I pressed 3 times, and the 3rd time it went.
That was a great effort. There was a lot of power behind that one.
Well, that was a good drive. But that was not a 3 press shot. That was like a 6 press shot. I don't think there's any correlation to my performance with the controller in my hand and the performance in game. It seems regardless of success on the power bar where the ball goes as a randomizer. It's for some reason it's not responding to my inputs properly. And it was doing it in the other emulators too, so I don't think it's an emulator issue here. I pressed 3 times there. I'm not even kidding.
That shot's just short of the...
On the 3rd press. So instead of a 3 press shot, it is a... You press once to start. You press the 2nd time to gauge your strength. And then you have to press 3 times. You have to spam 3 times to get your accuracy. Incredible. This makes me irrationally angry. Yeah, I pressed 3 times.
Well, that was a bold drive if ever I saw one.
It was a good drive, 240. I mean, that's good. But, like, why am I pressing 5 times to take a 3 press shot? Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. That was on the money. The rules are different in Europe?
Oh, no, it's gone out of bounds.
Oh, my God. I go out of bounds anyway? Fuck me. How's it going, Luke? Hit the damn ball.
Has landed in the rough.
What every golf game needs. Button mashing anxiety when focusing on precision, right? Okay. This is 90 yards. 56 to the hole. There's no... Notice there's no distance breaks on the meter either. Yo, Eric, have a good one, man. There's no distance breaks on the meter, so I just have to eyeball it. So I have to hope I'm about 2/3. Oh Oh my god, dude. You want Lances? $100 to $200 for that? I assume that's complete. There's no shot a cart of this is worth $200.
Well, that's a lovely shot onto the green.
A lovely shot onto the green. Yeah, I think somebody's looking at complete prices there. 4 yards. We hit 6. So like there.
I'd like
there we
to
go.
be able to say it was well
the putting
worth
works fine. It's just the drives. The drives are trash. Price charting 106 loose. What the fuck? What? For this unplayable trash? Yeah, I pressed 3 times and it like finally decides to hit. Oh, and we missed the shot anyway. What was that?
And the ball hit a tree.
Be more entertaining to stick your money directly into a paper shredder. It would. It would. It actually would. Dude, this is making me mad. That's crazy. You guys can hear me pressing the button like 3 times there, right? Like, it just does not respond until later. Here, watch this. Press once to get it going, right? Twice. That was 3 times before it did anything.
Shot.
What is this? Why doesn't it just go when you press the button? Yeah, you gotta spam the shit out of it to even do anything. What if there's some AVGN reviewer in another region that clowned on this?
Yeah, good shot. Come to rest on the.
I'm just like, I don't know. How is this possible? Like, I wonder if it is like an emulation glitch, but like, all the emulators treat it the exact same way? And why does it only eat the input when you're going to select the accuracy and not when you're starting the shot and setting the power? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it has to be a game problem. I don't see how there's any way it's not a game issue. And the fact that there's 4 control methods and none of them are good makes me think that the devs knew too. Like, they knew something was up. I don't know how else you figure that.
Short.
No idea how hard I need to hit here. Oh my god. Or if this is only playable and fun on native hardware and that's why it's $100, the experience can't be replicated. We're gonna troll this guy in 30 years. It'll be hilarious. Daggett, this was the first game you ever owned. Were the controls fucking broken when you played it? Because I'm trying to figure out why this is like the worst golf game I've ever played. Yeah, they were busted? Okay, I'm not crazy. Because there's like 4 different ways to take a shot, and none of them are good. And it seems like the best one is, it's like a 3 press. So you press once to start, right? And then you press a second time there. And you're supposed to press a 3rd time to gauge accuracy, but I have to spam it like 3 times for it to do anything.
Miss hit. Has landed in the rough.
Like, it's like my first press doesn't respond. Second press doesn't respond. It's like I gotta spam it 3 times. It's the weirdest golf game I've ever played. Brothers N64 dumped this on you? Played it religiously? It was the only game you owned from... I am so sorry. Yeah, cheers for still enjoying video games. I think I would have quit video games if this was my first. Like, this is shockingly terrible. You guys can hear that spam, right? Before it actually, like, goes into effect.
That ball's on the green.
How's it going, Dominus? Yeah, Mario 64 is leagues better. Leagues better. 15 yards. We hit 25.
Well, that was an
See,
incredible
the thing is, the thing is, the putting is fine. It's crazy. The putting's fine. We actually got par. Nice. The putting is fine. It's the driving. All right. We'll do one more just to make sure it's not a fluke. And we'll get the controller right up close to the mic so you guys can hear what I have to do to actually get it to take a shot. So first press, fine, right? Second press, fine. Spam that third one. There were 3 distinct presses before it did anything. Damn, that was too good of a shot. We went too far. That's just fucking crazy. Like, why is this so busted? Or maybe when they say 3 press shot, they mean you gotta hit 3 times to be accurate. I don't know, man. 1, 2, spam, spam, spam. Then we get it. Like, what is this?
Oh, what a good drive.
No, but in the manual it says 1 press to start, 2nd press to select power, 3rd press accuracy. It doesn't say 1st press start, 2nd press power, 3 presses to select your accuracy. That could be the manual maker being a troll. I mean, either way, they're wrong. Either way, it's fucked. So, there's that. Somebody goofed.
Come to rest on the green.
I think multiple people goofed. This is, like, inexcusable. Shit, Superman might be more... This might get a 0. I wasn't thinking I was going to give any... You know what? I'll give a half point. Because at least the putting... technically, it works. I found some weird-ass workaround. But this is literally the hardest golf game I've tried to play. There's no reason it should be this tough. I have no issues with Hot Shots Golf, Mario Golf, Disney Golf. You wouldn't even give it the half? I don't know. The problem is I've figured out a method that works. It's my only issue. Like, I can technically play it. I feel like 0 would have to be actually unplayable. This isn't actually unplayable. It's close. Alright. Watch this.
Well,
and it was late even. It was still late. Alright. Playing on a calculator is more fun than this? You know, you might be right there. You might be right there. Alright, that's enough of PGA European Tour. That is one of the worst games I've ever played. Truly. I am shook. 0 well deserved. I don't think I can give it a 0. I probably should. I'm gonna give it a 0.5. I'm gonna give it a 0.5. It's technically playable. If you're willing to figure out the fucking quirk of the actual controls. I love golf. It's so bad. Yeah, no, I'll give it the 0.5 because, I mean, visually it's pretty ugly, but, I mean, you can see what you're doing. I'm giving it a 0.5 just because I eventually sort of figured it out. But, man, there's no reason it should be that complicated. All right. Next up, we have PGA European Tour, and I'm just going to outright say this. This is probably the worst golf game I have ever played in my life. And I've played a lot of golf games. I actually kind of like golf games, and I generally tend to be all right at them. You know, I've played a lot of Hot Shots golf. I've played, You know, you name it, Wicked 18, I've played Mario Golf. I mean, so many games over the years, over the course of me streaming, and most of them I can pick up and play pretty well. This was the first golf game that I tried to pick up and play, and I genuinely could not understand how to even shoot the ball. I couldn't figure out how to swing the club. Crazy. I had to look at the manual. There were 4 different control methods in this game, which tells me I think the devs knew that something was amiss here, because there's like 4 different shot styles. You have like a 3-press shot, you have like a 2-press shot, and then you have like an X and Y shot that try to use the analog stick. None of them are good. I eventually settled on what is the default, which is the 3-press. And the idea is you press once to start your shot, you press a second time to set the power meter right, and then you press a third time to line up your shot accuracy-wise. And that should be it, right? Pretty simple, pretty standard for golf game standards. But the problem is, it's not just 3 presses. I found that trying to press just once to set my accuracy didn't work. I actually had to spam the button, and pretty much every time on the 3rd press trying to set the accuracy, so we're talking like 5 total presses, it would finally actually take the shot, which makes it impossible to be accurate because you're sitting here spamming the button just trying to swing the club. This is a broken game. Visually, it's not very nice either. Just one of the worst golf games I've ever had the misfortune of playing. I'm going to give this a reluctant 0.5 out of 5. It's technically playable once you figure out the quirks, but I wouldn't recommend it. And I just want to preface it, I do want to say that we did try this on multiple emulators. They all had the same issue, so unless it's just a bug in every N64 emulator, I have more reason to believe it's an issue with the game itself. So your mileage may vary, but I had a horrible time with this one. Yeah, it's a 5-press mode instead, basically. The game didn't shit directly in my mouth. Yeah, we at least got that going for us, right? We at least have that going for us. On the bright side. On the bright side. All right. You know, I think we might call it a bit of an early day today. I like how, to me, a 5-hour stream is short. But we got through some shit today, so. Although we did play some good stuff. We definitely played some good stuff as well. I think I'm good. I need a break after PGA European Tour. I need to lower my blood pressure. We call it a little early today. I don't know if we'll be back tonight. I'm either going to take Thursday, which is tonight, or Friday, which is tomorrow, off. I haven't decided which yet. But I will let you guys know in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord. Pretty much the only method of contact I have outside of Twitch. It's where I give all my stream updates. Sometimes we poll for future streams in there. Talk video games, memes, music, you name it. It's kind of nice to end somewhat earlier for once because there's a bunch of people I don't normally get the chance to raid. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the support tonight. I do also really, it means the world to me that this month has been like the single most successful month I've had doing this. Which bested our previous, which was also last month. So this summer has been wild. So thank you guys for all the support. It really means the world to me. Feeling optimistic about YouTube too. I am as well. I think we're just getting going here. I think we'll raid Shrum tonight. He's playing some. He is literally playing Doki Doki Panic. And I don't even mean Mario 2. He is just actually playing Doki Doki Panic. So we're gonna raid Shrum. All right. Should we have a raid message? Dokisaurus Rex. I like it. We'll go with that. All right. Have a great night, everybody. We're going to raid Shrum. I genuinely, when I clicked on his stream and I saw like the UI and the maps and everything, I'm like, oh, it's Mario 2. And then I looked at the sprite and it's like, dude's got a turban on. I'm like, oh, this is actually Doki Doki Panic. Yeah, we'll raid Strum. He's a good dude. Solid streamer. Playing the meme game. I will see you guys, like I said, if not on tonight, if not Thursday, we'll be back Friday. I'm leaning toward taking Friday off. So if you're not in the Discord and you're like, I would still say check in tomorrow. We'll very likely be live. Yeah, take care, folks. I will see you all very soon. Peace out.